My God. Awakening here already. All right. Do my countdown. Hey.
10,
Okay,
9,
okay.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay,
1.
okay. Okay. Take your time, and just start. Just number.
I'll hear this. Angry, miserable. Poor people have seen no improvement over the years from these guys and their movements. Huh. Yes, sir.
And you know this. Man.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. Howdy. Say what? Do it like we do. The night train.
Due to some violent content, parental discretion is advised.
Yeah, go out and come in again. I don't know. I tried to bring you up. You're invited. I don't. Oh, there you go. It's sent. Did you receive it? What's going on? Let me see if someone. Let me try to see. I don't know what's wrong with. Let me try to see something. 1 second. Let me see Nubian Q. Let me see. Just 1 second. I'm testing. Yes. I'm sending out it. Oh, 1 second. Awaken not able to. I'm sending out the invite Awaken. I don't know why you're not coming up. Everybody else. No. What's wrong with this? Yeah, there you go. Boy, you're on the screen. What's going on? 1 second. I cancel it and do it again. It should be on this. Yeah. I was weird. What? There you go. Yeah, on the stage now. What is? How's everything? Oh man.
I'm really well, man. Lovely to hear your voice, Lancelot. You're right.
Yes. Excellent. You got the email, right?
Say that again.
You got the email I sent you.
Yes, I've got it.
Oh, okay. Just because I was thinking, okay, no problem. It's just all these new technologies testing out because like every time. So when I was in construction, every time there was a contract come up, right? He used to send me it, and I was like, "This is cool, man. This is cool. Like this is so. For instance, that is I don't know if it's the first time you've seen it because it been out,
No, I literally saw it.
No,
yesterday.
not that, but as in that type of way to do things.
No, I've done it before.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good way to do it.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
yeah. So yeah, universal. Wait, yeah, no. Before, what you saying? We can talk to the
Um,
people. Talk to the people. You're the.
Mate, yesterday I was so buzzing. I was dancing on the street and everything, and then my phone just packed out. I was screaming. I quickly got back to the hotel, quickly plugged it in, and you guys were gone. I was so like depressed. I was like, "Where you guys gone?" I was like, "But you guys will still be on live." But
Nah, you know what it is. You know what it is. Like I say, the the long. It depends on how the reception is, but you know, like you have all the content. I haven't even get the chance to upload majority of the content, right? Because at the time is just by the time it's 2 o'clock. That is not.
not acceptable to be posting something. You want to go to bed, isn't it?
No, for real, and it's not like we coming online and talking rubbish, you know.
I know,
This
using up
ain't
our
this ain't
energy. I
this ain't
know,
this ain't it. Like we're actually doing something that nobody else ain't doing. You
I
get it?
know, I
And
know.
it's the highest thing. So it's not like we have to really put it in context as if it was like a TV show. You know, this ain't really meant for TikTok, but obviously we just we're here. You know?
It was such a fantastic time. Even though it's not a lot of people, I enjoyed it so much yesterday. I
Yeah.
was enjoying it, vibing, man. It was a buzzing, absolutely buzzing.
Yeah, no, because things are really literally. I'm saying things are really happening. And like every plan I set out, I'm actually gonna like there's something to execute. So it's like I always said tell myself, so okay, after I did the do the promote, like I always was gonna go out and network. Like that was my first. That's where I was in the first place, and like I said, I just had to finish off certain things. So when I go out there, like it's not like where am I? And I'm telling them I always like to be 100%, you know?
I hear you. I totally
So
know what you're saying.
so now it's like I'm 100%. So it's like if somebody asks me where are we going, I'm saying we're going here, you know? I'm not and it's like I'm going here and it's that's the direction. It's like not like I'm going here then when you get there I rethink the situation. No. Like going here, then we
That's
go
how I
here,
feel.
then we go
Oh,
here.
that's how that honey. It's like it's. I can't even explain it. I'm so excited.
Yeah,
Hi,
appreciate
Universal Queen,
yeah,
11
Hello,
11.
gorgeous. Hello.
Hello, our sweetheart. How are you?
I was ready to give in. To be honest, this morning,
Mm,
like really give in,
why?
and one of the abuse and
I
the
know it.
earache that I'm getting off everybody,
Mm, mm.
You know, it's a
and
different.
trying.
Go
I
ahead. Go
don't
ahead.
seem to be getting any
No, go
abuse and
on.
stuff. I seem to be. I don't get any of that. I keep hearing people say that, but I haven't got any. I mean, I
Nah,
don't want any, but I
you
haven't had
ain't
any.
on these you ain't on the TikTok streets long. You ain't on them after
Oh, I
hours.
get abused,
You're
but not for this,
escaping.
not for the content though. I mean, getting abused, but not for this. Are you talking about the content that you're this Pharaoh to Plantation, or just your own personal stuff?
This stuff, and then and then my personal stuff. They just rip the back right out of me.
Yeah, yeah, it happens on TikTok. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no, no, the mental health is going out the roof. I'm telling you. I know, like
Mm,
literally, I set up everything. I set up everything for the reason, like, it's like I able to see in the future, like the health board, all the family, because you could see it. If it's not like it's not rocket science. You could see the people's health, like it's man. I'm like when I'm basically I was just going to and fro from work, and
mm,
I'm passing through like Wembley, right?
mm-hmm,
Wembley coming down, and boom boom. Man, it's like it's really bad. Like majority of people that might be inside, if they ain't go outside, like it's really bad. There's a lot of mental health people. Like it's really terrible. Like bro, it's the world that we're living in is mental right now. Everyone is on the edge.
Yeah, it's true. I've noticed that as well. I've never saw it like that before, but you're
No,
right.
even young. I'm saying young youths,
Teenagers, yeah.
young teenager.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I say why? Can I, so the chaos is real, my darling. This is the changing times. The consciousness of everyone is rising, and those people that are not initiated in this kind of stuff, they are going to lose it.
Yeah, yeah.
And also around here, I live up in, not really live up in the sticks, but everyone tells me I do. It's very, very quiet, and the amount of police I've heard, it's unreal.
Mm. Mm.
So I know, even though I've not been out, I know that there's chaos out there.
I mean, the sun, the heat,
You know
honestly,
what it
it's
is as
just.
well? You know, people don't have no proper foundation. They're all over the place. You know.
Mm.
You understand? There's no proper foundation. Everyone is all over the place. They're looking for this. Even in work, it's not any stable concrete. You know what I mean? And it's just in everything. There is not the purpose of that fullness is not. It's not there. So like everything and all of the information making every people going even overload information overload. That's why.
I was going to say that the information, because everyone's waking up, so everyone's trying to work out like what's going on for the other side, and then our side as well. We trying to wake up as well. Well, we all waking up and like trying to work out where do we fit in and what we're supposed to be doing. So yeah, it's a lot going on. A lot.
Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Vernon?
Mama, mama, dada.
One more time.
Hello, hi, hello. I want to say German.
I
I'm
start.
sharing. I'll be back.
I say
No
hello.
worries.
I say hello in Germany. Try to something.
Guten
Dutch.
Abend.
No, bitch, Dutch.
Oh,
Guten
Good,
Tag.
guten Abend is good evening. Let
Guten
me share
Abend.
some.
Okay.
yeah, my people. So right now everything is shaky, and you know, like I say, it's just the whole traumatization culture, and everyone like they don't. It's weird. People don't even trust the ground that they're walking on.
Mm.
No found it. The found it. Like I say, and it's not and everyone is slightly affected. Me myself too. I'm not excluding everyone. It could be the billionaire. They all everyone is slightly affected because we're living in the world.
You know what they say about the sun? They say that the UV rays. You can, it goes two ways. I can heal you. It can heal you all like sickness, your body and stuff. And also, it can make you mental. That you can start having delusions and you can see things. So that's what's going on with the heat and all the rays coming from the sun. It's doing two things to
Yeah,
different us.
sunstroke.
Yeah. So we could be going through different things. We could be happy one minute and next minute, no, we just like what's going on and we're feeling tired and we're getting like, we're seeing things from the corner of our eyes and it's a lot's happening, man. It's a lot. Like I was on the coach coming here. My goodness. One time on the way, I think I was like 2 hours and a half to East
Hello?
London. Can you hear me?
Yeah, everybody, I hear you.
You can hear me, Lancelot?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, yeah. And literally, I wanted to jump out the coach. I was ready to jump out the coach because of the heat. I had a fan as well, and it was so hot. I was about to jump. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, the heat. The heat is not even about hotness. It's about intel. I'm telling you, this is a different type of
It's different.
atmosphere. Like what it is,
Energy.
what energy,
Energy.
yeah,
Mm,
or system.
that's right.
So we're thinking in heat, but it's
It's
intelligence.
not.
Like
It is,
if
isn't
we're
it?
not catching, see what I'm trying to say, if we're not
Mm,
tuning up to what's going on,
it's
it doesn't matter where
intelligent.
you are. If so you have to
Mm,
catch up to the intel. It's just like you're moving like you have an Intel processor. The Intel processor is moving up to 4.10 or something, and if you're in 4 point,
yeah.
you're gonna feel that.
That is fantastic. That's a great way. It's true, though. It's true. Hmm.
You're,
Mm.
I'm telling you. So, my people, that's why it's good. That's why that's why we're in the year of Jubilee as well, because Jubilee says also that everyone has to go to their houses, like go to their intelligence. So like you see, like because each house obviously have set up their foundation, and based on the foundation is what house lasts. It's just like the three little pigs, isn't it? One house made out of like straws, another house made out of sticks, and another house made out of bricks. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like that. Everyone going to their houses, and it's just based on the intelligence of the foundation. That's what's gonna last. So with this, with what's going on over here, because our foundation is everlasting, not just words, but it's in law. So that's why I say keep your mind on the crown, because if that is your head as well. So it's in all aspects of reality. If some people in spirituality, but keep your head on the crown, because it deals with your values, it deals with your wealth, it deals with your mental health, it deals with your strength, and it deals with your peace. All of that.
And I feel like it's pushing us as well. Like it's good. We have to make a choice, isn't it? It's like this intelligence is pushing us to like, are you going to grow? Are you going to be sovereign? Are you going to wear that crown or
Yes,
not?
yes. No, it's true. So now, yeah, Al Kabul, what's happening?
Hello.
Is everybody? How are you? How is everything? Awake and happy anniversary, happy birthday. I just received
Oh,
the message now. I saw
it's
it now,
okay.
really.
It's okay. Thank you. I was just letting people know because I wasn't
That's
talking for
beautiful.
3 days. I didn't want to, say like I've just gone all quiet. So just let you guys know. Thank you.
Yeah, happy anniversary.
Thank you, darling. I
Bless
have
you.
to catch up with you because I'm in London, so I have to see if I can meet up with you before I go.
Nice one.
Whereabouts are you? Which part of London are you in?
I'm in Stockwell.
Oh, okay. I know
Yeah.
Stockwell very well.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm in Enfield.
Oh, Enfield. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a family there living in Enfield, my friend.
I'll DM you like, after and see if we can arrange something for next week if I
Okay.
go back.
Okay. If I can, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll come to you.
Okay.
Working and living it up,
I
man.
just
Why not?
received this.
Enjoy yourself, man. Live it up. Explore the world. The world is the oyster, you know. Yeah. Man, man.
Hi, Simon.
Because I'm not gonna leave these other
Hi
people
guys, hi everybody. How are
Hi,
you guys
sweetheart.
doing?
We're well.
alone.
How are
Good
you?
thanks.
I'm great. I'm great.
Great.
I'm Mama Verna.
Hello, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm doing amazing.
I haven't even started
Great.
sharing the live yet, so
Hello, my crybaby.
Why she calling you crybaby?
I cry all the time.
Oh
Oh,
no.
hey,
Mama,
Mama.
Mama,
you know why I
Mama
know
is here. I'm crying with you.
things are gonna
I
change
need
because
you to be strong, Mama.
I am.
you know why I know everything's gonna change
I
because all of the women them are coming together like that, the matriarch with again talking about the crown and just the way that it's happening. This type of energy right here, man, you can't buy it in the shop. I'm telling you, you can't buy it in the shop, and you can't.
You can't buy your mother in the shop either, or the market.
To be natural, your energy has to be naturally pure and clean.
Yes, yes.
Darling, and it looks like
That's
it's
what the
just us, you know.
ancestor gave us. Our ancestors gave us this energy, and we have to know how to use it. And we have to use it for our good, not in a negative way.
Facts, facts.
You're
Very true.
royal.
Give me a
We have
second.
to remember we are anointed and appointed.
Remember, and everybody, again, this is, you know what we're right now. We're dealing with our wealth. Our
Hmm.
wealth crown is the intelligence. Our wealth, intelligence. Right now, that's what we're dealing with. And everybody that I'm gonna start share the live it, but I'm gonna start sharing now. Just just speak amongst yourself and entertain yourself.
Can I just say that I feel like I I was going to say this to you, Lancelot, but then I thought I'll wait for us all to be together. I think I remember everything.
One.
What your part?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I remember
Who's in the
everything.
kitchen?
Mm,
Let's go bad background number.
So, but I don't want
that's
to
what happens.
reveal anything until I've got facts.
Mm. But that's what happens though. If you start remembering, you can back it up. You can go and do the research, and your ancestors and inside of you start showing you stuff, and things will start clicking, and you can start building like a little folder of the stuff that you
That
find.
just
Honey, I've got loads of
mother burning
folders.
up.
My
Mother
Bible now.
burning.
I've been on this game for. I've been in this game for a while, baby.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I just
I
found
would
out
say all my
today
life.
that my mum's got a name, like she's got a town in her name that was left by her granddad.
What? So
Yeah.
we are royal. We are. That's it.
Yeah.
It's us.
Yeah. Some people just stay tuned in more than others. Uh-huh. I best that Mother Verna with all that noise and pots in the background and just mash up the place. Yeah, exactly. See, she not even there at the phone. Even there. Okay,
Got
yeah,
to eat, man.
yeah, no, yeah.
I thought that was you that was doing all the plates and stuff. Is it Mama Verna?
Mother Verna, me doing the place and I'm trying to present. I can't do them. My multitasking in that excellent yet. Well, let me share what's going on. But just talk amongst
Yeah.
yourself. How's everyone day been? Because my day, like it's just the feeling of that the feeling of invincibility, man.
Mm.
Like I'm saying, in my because it's so much, you have to let it. You have to let it marinate. Like them. Like when you're making jerk chicken. You have to marinate. You understand? We're making them turkey for Christmas. You have to make it marinate, because you
Mm.
want it to be well done. So when they smell that, they can smell it from a mile away. And try to send some little drone to see how you marinate it. So listen, people. Yeah, let me just share
I
it.
would say mine's marinated, and I'm just ready. I'm ready to cook now.
All right, let it cook then.
Mine's marinated, and I just need to cook.
Let it cook. Go on.
Let
Let
it
it
cook,
cook.
baby.
Let it cook.
Mama, I need your help.
Let it cook. I say Mother Verna is the top oracle. She got the experience, like the experience, the time.
Mm.
Time is on Mama Verna hands. I'm sharing, make sure. 'Cause this TikTok be this type of content, not for TikTok, no, but what can we do? What can we do? It might get.
I saw you comment on the post of the Akubala, Lancelot.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course, like I
Interesting.
say, there's no overhead, no discrimination. Everybody get together, and like I say, it's just an equality type equality. It's just the revealing that the evidence that is left is 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 potent. The evidence that is left is undeniable.
Mm.
So putting the evidence out is what sets everything apart. Sets everything apart. So it's just we're on earth for a reason. Everyone here for a reason, and again,
But the
the
way they're
next
doing it, do you think it's the? I mean, it's all different. But
no,
what
but
do
I'm,
you?
I'm
Mm.
saying then it's not. You need the intelligence first. Like that's why everyone will gonna try a thing, but if you don't come with, you have to be certain. The certainty is like obviously make up your mind to do something, but that doesn't mean that what you're doing is certain, right?
But they've got it on newspapers, the
Yeah,
Sun,
see,
the
that's it.
Guardian. I mean, they've been like they've take. I think I've read it. Bought land and everything.
Yeah, no, I see the other part where the those the land people try to kick them off.
Eviction, the letter, yeah.
But this is what I'm trying to say is it's like not, that's why again everyone that's doing what they're doing, the final piece to the puzzle is just here. You know, it's like that's what I'm saying. You could do it. Eventually, there's gonna be opposition people that are already in opposition in with their work, you know, with the things that's happening, the things that's working. But it's just what is the insertion of the equality to make everything happen all around the board, not just one person controlling everything like a council or like to say, okay, who has authority and who's not. That's the whole point. It's like removing all of that
Yeah,
and let,
those days are gone as well. You can't keep saying I'm the one, and then what's going to happen to all the other houses? Just
that's what I'm saying.
perish then.
That's the patriarchal concept or system that can't hold up no more because
No.
you see it's a chaos. It's happening. Mental illness, again, sickness, everything is bringing. So, like I say, this is what the matriarchal has left down. So that is the key. You know, that is the key. So it's just inserting that within everybody's mind, and then everybody could continue with that succession, knowing okay, it's about that equality, and then everything shall be flourishing that way. But it's always gonna come. Like I say, that's why the time is going this way, where everything is coming out of circulation and intelligence is coming into circulation. Because before, you didn't have to be intelligent to make money or anything. Now, um, yeah, it's left, and you have to at least have sense because it's going into that time frame where it's AI. You could tell it it's the time. It's AI, and AI is booming.
And can I even say you have to have dignity as well for self? Like, you can't be always doing it in a shabby way. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I
intelligent
just
will
think intelligence just takes you to the next level. We
it will
have to
give
like
you all
know
of that.
ourselves and yeah, the confidence to yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man, absolute. That's what you call absolute certainty. It's intelligence, and it's like I say, you could make up your mind to do something, but it might not be. Majority of the time with our people, it's not certain, but they made up their mind. Just like like the ignorance of hurting someone. Someone make up that, but they didn't think about the next consequences. Now they waste their life and all these things. Just like with everything. For instance, one person calling themselves identity, and then they didn't think about the fact that there's other people. It's like there's on that. So it's a lot of uncertainty, a lot of shakiness, but not round here. Like I'm saying, we have everything to fall on. If you say the safety net of the mother is there. So, like I said, you could only with that foundation, you just can't lose. You know what I mean? Only yourself. Only yourself could defeat you at this point. That's the only point. So only yourself can defeat you. So either you let yourself conflict with yourself, or again accept it. Because right now, it's either you going up or you going down. That's it. And this train is going up. Telling you, it's going all the way up. That's okay. Now, cool. Let's see. I got a lot of new shit. I got a lot of new people. Oh, okay. All right. Let me see. Got a lot of new people on my sending list. Sending list has changed. Yeah, I'm just sharing out the live. Like I say, we'll soon get into it because I know some people may get bored. 1 second. Okay. Just breaking down the main point promoted for the new people that have not seen the information, and then we'll just open up the platform. If anyone want me to actually go through the book, go through the my discovery, go through my timeline, let me know. But
Oh, let me get down to the fake me. That's for known as
that Mother Burner again.
No, that's
Shalom.
House of Saint Nicholas. Hi.
Shalom, shalom.
Shalom, shalom.
Yeah, everything is copacetic. All praises to the Most High.
That's
But
right.
yeah, I came across a friend that referred me to you, right? And it's something that I saw that I'm trying to pull up right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh yeah, a statue for those who are born in Paris beyond C 1350.
Yeah,
Like, I want you to explain what that is, where you get that from, and just like just edify me if
that's
you
right.
can, if you have the time.
Course. This is what the live is all about. It's all about this, and just sharing it, because you came and you asked about something good. So let me just allow everyone to able to get to hear the edification, because it's what everyone want to hear as well.
Thanks for coming, though. I really do appreciate you, House of Saint Nicholas, and that you were brave enough to want to find out more. So we appreciate you.
Oh,
Yeah,
yonder bar, yonder bar, yonder bar.
yeah, because when it comes to intelligent people, are nervous for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, that's what the Most Guy bring those that are chosen. So, all right. So, for instance, there's a what we're doing. Because let me just address you for so it's a good point. Basically, where you could find this. This is in the highest place you can get. This is in.
You went blank. I can't hear you.
One moment ago. Cool. 1 second. Just I want to.
What is going to Lancelot's going to share with you, House of Nicholas, is it's on our website, which I'm going to put in the chat, so you can download it as well. You can read it, and also if you go to the website link that I'll share with you, you can also put in your email, and I can also send you all the links to every page that we have with all the information. But he's going to explain it to you now. He's just got a call, but I will send everything to you as well.
All right. Let's see this. Okay. Cool. All right. So this is the highest place you could find, the highest intelligence you could find. Appreciate it. So the highest intelligence you could find around the world is the House of Lords, Parliament, England Parliament, where they have all the archives. It's on legislation.gov.uk. This is where everything is authenticated, everything is law, everything is rule. So what if this sets the precedence, everywhere adapts. All right. So in this it goes, so these legislation goes back to like 1200 and further. So you have to go to the archive. So you know there is King Edward. He's called the Black Prince. His mother is black, his wife is black, and his mother and himself trace their bloodline all the way back to the pharaohs. But within the middle of it, they trace it back to the Moorish kingdom of Granada, Sardinia, even the kingdom of Castile, kingdom of Leon, that was ruled by the Moorish kingdom of Granada, and there was a time through 1350, I think, coming up to the fifth crusade. There was a lot of people, or a lot of the children, or a lot of persecution going on, or movement. So he came just to secure the children future forever, all of the children of the kings forever. So he came to the England. Then he obviously became king because that's in his bloodline. Then he made all of these statues based on the law that is already there. That's going back all the way back to Egypt. and this is one of them. So you can see that it says again a statue. So this is something that's actually in law. So a statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea. And if you go down there, like I say, everything is authentic. Where's it? A statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea. 1350, chapter 25, King Edward III. And again, same statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea. But then it gets into the actual statue. Super important. That's why knowing your genealogy, knowing where you're coming from, it makes even more sense. So this is what it states. It states, look, because again, he's saving the children future. So like for us that comes now based on all these chaos that's going on, they're able to get back our inheritance through the crown. Check this. It goes, the king's children declared. So he's speaking on behalf of all of us in the present time. Declared inheritable in England, wherever born. All right, let me go up there.
Hold on, where you get that at from?
Say it again.
Where can I find that at again? In the new regulations of UK. Where's that at?
Yeah. So let me show you. Let me show you. Let me go over for you. Yeah. So legislation.gov.uk.
Okay.
Yeah. Just if you see, just type this in, or you could type a statue. You don't have to type the whole. Just for instance, I'll give you an example.
And you should write it down so you have some notes and you can
Now,
look it up later.
I'm at the site right now.
Look.
Okay.
As he's saying it.
Just right there. Good. Just you could just put a statue, and then you press search in the title bar, right? As soon as you press search, look, you just scroll down. Oh, what's it? Till you get, or you could write. Tell me just a bit, a lot of information. Statue for.
And I'm sorry I cut you off.
No problem. It's all good. 1350. I have to go all the way down. There's a lot of statues in there, so you might see all of these. There's so much statues. So you go to the.
Hey, brethren.
Go ahead.
I would like to talk to you on one-on-one, without the audience. So how can I do that?
Yeah, just DM me, or send a message and be able to get the number. Then you do like a WhatsApp or.
Yeah, I bet. I ain't got a WhatsApp. I gotta download that.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah, no problem. Whatever means of communication.
That's what it's there. The statue for those born. Just there.
Yeah. Thank you. So. Yeah. So, are you there though? Are you seeing it?
Yeah.
All right. If you click on it, then it will bring you to the actual main page. You could go here. Just open up and then open whole act and then when you open it up, you're gonna see it again. Like I say, this is what I'm gonna read so you know what's going on, so you could follow. I don't know, let everyone could see. Let me just zoom in a bit. All right, is that good for everyone as well?
Yeah.
All right. Look, right. Look. It's talking about the children, so us in this future because of what's going on in this time. It goes, the king's children declared inheritable in England, wheresoever born. So wherever you're born, could be born in America, Germany, Russia, Africa, Caribbean, anywhere, Iceland, North Atlantic, Mars.
But your surname have to tie back to that house or that borough, right?
Yeah. Your family, because that's why everyone needs to know about where they come from. That is key. And for instance, also, and it's attached to everyone. Let me show you. So look, Because the law. So it's not an act. It's an actual law. But the king makes its statute based on the laws, right? So it's saying the law of the crown of England is and always have been such. Let me scroll up so everyone can see. I don't want no one to black out. No. Okay. Let me just push it over here a little bit. Okay, so everyone can see. Yeah, that's good. All right. Has been such that the children of the kings, look, with an S, you see there's a S there, a kings of England, in whatsoever parts they be born, in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance, right, after the death of their ancestors. Remember, there's an S there, ancestors, which law our Lord the King, the prelates, earls, barons, and other great men, and all the commons assemble in this parliament do, look, this is where it's just powerful, do approve and affirm forever. So you see, it's forever. So another billion years, it's not gonna go away. It cannot be removed.
That's like the contracts they give these artists.
All right. So good. Exactly. So it's this thing. This for us. So now you know. Okay, this is forever, right? So let me show you something that you haven't seen before. This is based on my discovery. So look. So in here. So where is it? So this helps everyone that's in the Americas, in Africa, in the Caribbean, in England, in Germany, to realize that there are royals, black royals, in this part of the hemisphere. So this is documented. You could find this in the Royal House of Windsor. So look, let me show you now.
Good work, brethren.
Yeah. It's like I say, it's absolute we're dealing with. No, look, it says the House of Windsor, 1970, by King George V is the reigning royal house of United Kingdom and the other Commonwealth realms, imperial crown. Right? So look, because again, everyone on this side of the hemisphere is related. Caribbean, America. That's why it's good to know about your genealogy. Super important. And obviously we're related back to, again, Africa. There is that tie because it's a royalty, and you know the royalty it starts from Africa because it has the intelligence. Everything gonna look. So remember, this is a crown. So remember, this is a house. It has a crown. So that's why remember that verse. It says, "In my house there will be many mansions." Remember, these are countries. A country is
That's out the Bible, right?
yes. A country compared to a house is a mansion, right? So it's like all of these. Look at there's a big difference. Let me show you. So you have all of these countries. So you know, a country cannot be a country without the people within it. Let me just go forever. A country cannot be a country without the people within the country. So if a country is in a royal house, that means everyone that's within the country are royal or imperial. They have a noble bloodline. That's just how it goes. So look, when it comes to the founder now, right? King George. Look, it's saying him and Queen Elizabeth, Charles. They are, look, this is their ancestral, right? So look from here where I mentioned. Remember we talk about ancestors, right? Over here. The inheritance, which be able to bear or to bear the inheritance after the death of our ancestors. Remember this?
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
I know. Do that pertain to the Stewart family, since they, even though they was in conflict with George, with
Yes.
King George?
That's why I'm gonna break it down. Look, exactly. Look now. Look. So look, King George the Fifth. Look, this is their ancestral. So the Saxon, Coburg, and Gotha. Like, look, Saxon, Coburg, and Gotha. Look, Saxon, Coburg refer to both a historical region in Germany and Europe, Royal House. Remember, so they are foreigners, right? So Queen Elizabeth, Charles, they are foreigners. Look, remember, these are the other noble people within the house. Let's see where they're from now, right? So their ancestral now, let's go. Let me show you. So before the House of Windsor, there was the House of Wessex. So let's go to the Kingdom of Wessex, because remember, this is one crown. Let's go to the Kingdom of Wessex. So we're gonna go all the way to the Kingdom of Wessex. Let's show you. This is super powerful. There you go. There you go. So look now, right? So this is the ancestors. So the ancestors, as in this goes. This is from the 500 AD to 800 to the present 800. So look again. All right, let me just go out. Let me show you. So there are 7 kingdoms before England was created. So this is our ancestors. So when it says ancestors, right, and it talks about the law of the crown, within the law of the crown, there are other crowns. So look, as you can see, there are 7 crowns, 7 kingdoms. That's before England, right? And you could find them. Look, East Anglia, Essex, Kent, Mercia, Northumberland, Sussex, and Wessex. If you add a to Mercia, you get America, because that kingdom stretched all the way to the Americas, because it's a part of the Atlantic Ocean. All right, so look, there's 7 kingdoms. Let me show you the kings that ruled in these kingdoms. It's powerful. Look, 7 kingdoms, right? And you have the ancestors. So let me show you now. So if you go to the kings. Look, a lot of people don't know this. So for instance, you had like Septimius. He ruled in Wessex and Mercia. You could find Septimius is Libyan. He's from Libya. He's African. He ruled. He's a Patay. We also call the Phoenician. Same people. He rested in York. Also, you had Niger, Peninsula Niger. You know where you get Niger from today in Africa, plus their bloodline. You have Marcus Aurelius. Again, these are all Africans. They're just being whitewashed. Look, it tells you Illyrian Moors, Cumbria, England. All right, more like from 3 AD. Let's keep going. Remember, these are emperors of Rome. So as you can see, the Empire of Rome covered everywhere. Let's keep going. Let me show you. So let's keep going. Let me show you something super important. So look, those crowns. Let's keep going. Let me go to the beginning of the crowns. Now look. So all of these. So like for instance, you had from the Pataic people or Carthaginians, they were navigators like Imlaco. He sailed the Atlantic Sea all the way to the British Isles. I might not see that on the 1 second. Let me close this up a little bit. Yeah, all the way to the British Isles. Let me show you. So those are the crowns that came out of Africa in the first AD. So let me show you. So these are all those bloodlines that traveled. Look. For instance, in the New Kingdom of Egypt, you had, so these are Pataic people. You had like Atmos the first, Hatshepsut, um, also Thutmose the third. Someone's mic is open. It makes the quality terrible. Yeah. You have Amenhotep the third, Akhenaten, Tutankhamun. Let me show you. Keep going. So look, all the crowns. You have the red crown. Let me just. You have the crown of Osiris, the Atif crown, also the crown of it is also the crown of Osiris and the crown of Mayat. So Mayat wears it again, matriarchal wear it again. Let me show you. So you have the upper Nile crown. That's the white crown. That's also the matriarchal crown. You have look the him crown. Like it's the culture. It's just the culture. You you have the shitty crown. You have look. You could find it even in the walls. You have the war crown, the blue crown in the temple of Seti in Abydos. Um, Let me keep going with the crowns. You can see. So all of the crowns, right? Remember, so this is ancient. So this is primordial. We're going into primordial time. Look, more crowns, right? Let me keep going. Look, the feather crown, more crown. Even going back to the Inca dynasty, because look, the Inca dynasty were imperial. They were. The empire is imperial. Have to understand this. Look, it goes back and forth from the Americas, because they all had the understanding of the sun. Principle. Look, Ma, where you get the word Moors wearing the crown. All of these crowns, everything, because the crown represented. Look, let me go there. The crown represent, even look, the Windsor Earl of Arms, even what I showed you in ordinary. The crown represented the sun, the intelligence, the wealth, all of those things. Look, it goes back into the culture, into the beginning, the primordial stage. Look, even Scotia. So where you get the word Scotland, Nova Scotia, she bought all of the king, everywhere the kingdom moved, they bought all of everything that they had, all the intelligence, everything with them, everything, even the laws. You have the book, the Law of Moses. The law before that, you have the Tobus Stella. This is also called the Majesty of Horus Victorious Bull. It's the law. All of it.
I'm so sorry,
Go on.
Lord. Sorry. Did the guy of House go? House of Nicholas?
I'm not too sure. But
House of Black, I think he dropped off
He's
accidentally.
gone.
Okay.
yeah, well, it's good. At least, so there we go. So we have it all the way. Let's get back to where we at. Well, it was good. It was good. All right. Yeah, now intelligent overload. One second. Might be. But get back to the whole point. That mean showing that the evidence, the intelligence that they are still those that are missing from Africa, they're in the Western Hemisphere, and all of the usage of the crown has to be documented. And again, for them to be used, for the crown to be used, the original or the children of the crown has to be secured. That's why, again, the House of Windsor was created to secure the imperial children. And let me show you, to break it down even more. So again, when you're talking about the crown, let's show you how powerful the crown is, my people. It's very good. So the act of supremacy. Supremacy meaning the first. Let me just show you the word so everyone could understand. We're having the same meaning, because like everyone like to have their own concept. Look, supremacy. It's supremacy. Let's get to the meaning. Okay, the state or condition of being superior to all others in authority. You understand what I'm saying? Power or status. So again, the state supremacy, the state of the state or condition. So that's how the state of mind. That's how a state of mind has to be. Can't be no flimsy or hearted, right? If you're talking about the crown, yeah, you have to be a different. You have to be primordial of being superior to others in authority, power, and status. So look now, all right? You can see it. Dominion, primary. Look, you got all of it, right? Look at all of the attachment. But this is what the main one. Primary, dominion, what's this? Look, ruler, sovereignty, control. These are all the aspects that you have to have. Like, you have to build it up now. So the fact that, look, Act of Supremacy 1558. So Queen Elizabeth's state of mind, again, based on how much she knew, again, she wanted to use the crown. You see, based on how much you know, you use the crown to that capacity, because the crown is the power. It's like the wand, right? It's the scepter. Scepter, crown, same thing. Look, an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction over the state, ecclesiastical and spiritual, and abolishing all foreign powers pregnant to the same, because the crown has the power to do that. Abolish it. So again, like we mentioned, those foreigners that are in control, for a reason we all should know at this moment, we have the power based on we being within that bloodline, we being the children that is inherited after the death of our ancestors. So as you can see, that the crown goes all the way back to the beginning, and knowing where you're coming from, that's what gives you that supremacy. That's why, again, those YT or Adan or Mozungus, that's their mindset. That's how their mindset works. It's just how it goes. Yeah, they're trusting themselves all the way to that point to say literally, but obviously it doesn't work on the negativity. It obviously, as you can see, the patriarchal aspect of it that they have consumed them.
Oh, Godson is here.
Yeah, so the patriarchal aspect of what the YT has done has consumed them, because it's not, the supremacy is not set on patriarchal, set on matriarchal, because the mother has the longest DNA. That's just how it goes. And so the fact that because they are foreigners, and that the crown, that's why if you read scriptures, you have to read it in the real way. So that's why the crown has the power to remove, like abolish all foreign powers. Everything has to go. But the state of mind, when it comes to the crown, you have to know. But look, it tells you. So it doesn't matter if you're a spiritual or anything, the crown has power over that. Because it transcends the terrestrial realm. It goes to celestial, because the sun controls the actual solar system. So it doesn't matter what spirit is in the solar system, the sun as the crown, we just talk about the intelligence controls every movement. So no spirit cannot move against this crown. Let me show you. And let's show you how powerful the crown is. It goes all spiritual jurisdiction.
Lancelot,
Go on.
sorry, House of St. Nicholas is back, and he just asked the question. He said, so does the Windsor line comes from the Ham Cush Egyptian, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Stuart's goes back to Shem, King, and David?
Yes. So that is biblical. In history, let me show you. History, there, look, all right. That's good. So history shows you this. So where in Bible, in the biblical or scriptures, Yahweh is where the Israelites say that's their, that most that. But look, in history shows you that he's a Pharaoh. Let me show you. That's why he's like we have been done a lot to look. Let me show you the history. Look in history. So you get the Hyksos, right? Hyksos. You could find them in the temple of is it Kemonotet the second, but it's showing you that those Hyksos they go off of Yashem. Look, Ja is an Egyptian pharaoh. Serious situation. Ha. This is where you that Yahweh from. This is the pharaoh. Everything is not is it's a reality that we're dealing with. So the bloodline is coming out of Egypt because again, all the pharaohs are gods. That's where they're coming from. The stars. If we go back to the beginning of time, the concept of the primordial waters, right? The watery one, not you get those that from the families, atom, meaning the atom, Ra, self-created, all of them are self-created. They're coming out of that primordial waters. It's the intelligence is all there. So look now, the history shows you that look, even Nebuchadnezzar, these are all families of the same. Because again, remember, look, let me show you Nimrod in real history. So going back to the sixth dynasty, just like you mentioned, I did a lot of cross reference, so the surgeon of Akkad, right? It's equivalent to Nimrod. This is real history. The surgeon of Akkad is equivalent to Nimrod. A history, because again, this surgeon of Akkad is tying with Himnotet, the second. Keep going back and back, but the surgeon of Akkad is what you call Nimrod, because again, remember, Cush is the father of Nimrod. Sixth dynasty, there were people already. There were Osiris. There was Mayat. There was Segment. There was you could find it all over the temples of these things. So look now. Let me show you. So everything you could find the history. I just pull up the history because history is where we need to be at. Let me show you. So look now. Let me show you those that left out. So all of these that I mentioned, these are equivalent to the Israelites that left out of Egypt from utmost, because they cross-reference it. So, like I say, the Bible mix up everything. Like utmost you could find in the Bible, right? Utmost you could find in the scriptures, right? But again, these are the pharaohs that left out. As you can see, the journey. So this is where you would call, Tyre, Sidon, and also because where I said Dan was on the rivers. Yeah, it was a ships. Dan had a ships haven with also Natalie, right, from Tyre. So this is Pataic people.
So Dan and the brothers, yeah.
Yeah,
From
yeah.
the Hebrew story.
Yeah, that is the biblical. History is different. Understand? They messed up. Because obviously to mess up your psychology, they're gonna change because it's cultural. We're dealing with something real. So this is what you call Phoenicians, right? All of that. They're Pataic people because they're coming out of Egypt. But this is where you get the Cartelians. Cartelians are all of the North Africans from Sardinia, everywhere. Malta, the Iberian. But it expands. Like I say, they were in the British Isles They were in the Americas long time. So that's what I was saying. The reality of it is that the history gives you the reality. So again, remember, so all of them came to, because look, you have Augustine of Canterbury. The first Augustine is Augustine of Hippo, coming out of, again, some in Africa. First monastery built, but all of the crowns that left out of Egypt came settled. These are the old kingdoms. So these are ancestral that settled in the Atlantic Sea, where you get the Atlantis from. Again, and obviously this is why the crown is so intelligent, that it documents everything. It doesn't deal with not simplify. I hope that helps you to get the understanding. But let's get back to what the crown says, because we're dealing with the crown, right? As you know, Israel they are the crowns, right? So look, because let me show you. So look what the crown says. Look how powerful the crown is. Like I say, the crown is representing the supreme being on earth. That's why they're able to use it to control us, because they could control all of our spiritual, all of our mentality, our psychology. Look, all spiritual jurisdiction united to the crown. Look what the crown can do. And that such jurisdiction, it tells you privilege, superiorities, and preeminence, spiritual and ecclesiastical, as by any spiritual or ecclesiastical power or authority have therefore been or may lawfully be exercised or used for the visitation of the ecclesiastical state and persons, and for reformation, order, correction of the same, and of all manners of errors, here Mrs. Simmons, abuse, offense, contempts, and immunities shall look again forever. This is a forever situation. Like I say, no, nothing shaky. Our foundation is real. By authority of this present parliament, be united and annexed to the imperial crown of this realm. So the ancient crown is imperial. Imperial. Word imperial means Pharaoh. Let me show you. The word imperial means Pharaoh. If you trace the etymology back, let me just show you. Look, imperial. Let me show you everything about imperial now. All right, imperial. Let me go. I like this. Remember this. Again, super. Look. So now let me show you this. This is so powerful. Look. The way it's broken down is unmatched. Unmatched. Skills.
Okay, but my son, there's some new people in there,
Yeah.
and they, you know, it's kind of like,
Let me just the lad. Look, Imperial Roman army. So all of these Imperial Roman army are coming out of Egypt. Look, you have Saint Maurice. All right, Saint Maurice, the Theban Legion. You had is it Garsus Septus, Christus Justus. You have Lucas. These are all coming out of Africa. You look, Septimius. These are all imperial. Remember, they're emperors, imperial, right? So because emperors come after the name of Pharaoh, that's why you have even Cleopatra, Apollonius the 15th, Caesarion. Based on Cleopatra being a pharaoh, he was given the title King of Kings. That's why he's called a son of God. Not the man, but based on the woman. All of these emperors going back to pharaohs. So this is where we have it. It's the powerful. It's so powerful right now, my people.
You
Of
know, may I say something for a minute, please?
course, go ahead, go ahead.
Yes, it's very, very powerful. But for the people that just getting here, because we were about inviting people today, the people that just getting here, tell them, like simple. This is we're here because we got an inheritance from our ancestors, and you're telling them and showing them where it's coming from and how we're entitled to it.
Yeah, Mother Bird definitely was getting into it. I think I was gonna get into it. It's coming up. That's why appreciate for even reminding me. Yeah, all right. So look, um, the fact that all of this is being mentioned, and what's going on right now. We're in the year of Jubilee. We're in the year of Jubilee. You could again look this up. This is the reality. We're in the year of Jubilee, my people. Again, I hope that brother knows very well what the year of Jubilee is. Again, Jubilee meaning our stuff being returned. The year of remembrance. Property, everything being given back. Super important. For that fact, based on the laws that the brother asked about, it's based on the petition. This petition. So this petition is based on my visitation to the House of Parliament, and what I witnessed in the House of Parliament again made me do the petition because of the fact that the Windward generation are being. You have to turn your mic. You have to when you know. Yeah. Yeah. So the Windward generation are being delayed, abused, again through all means of administrative errors. And I say, okay, due to my findings, I saw that it was more than just the Windrush. It was everyone that was born in parts beyond sea, right? And to the fact that they knew our psychology was not to the highest level because we've been indoctrinated. Because she knows our 4-year-old knows, but we don't know. So I'm just gonna play the clip and just for to know the reason why I made the petition.
Can see the injustice in what is happening. Even a 4-year-old felt this wasn't fair and it wasn't right. So if even a toddler can understand the embarrassment that still these years on there are so many people affected by the Windrush scandal, and it is a scandal, surely even somebody in number 10 might be able to understand.
Not gonna play the whole thing, but that's where it is. And so the fact that I knew that something has to happen very quickly and everything just fall in place, that's why I made a petition based on a sovereign grant, because I'm tackling, forget about, okay, finding this person guilty. They already said that they done something wrong. That's why they have the Windrush compensation scheme. But that scheme has been suppressed. So the all of the compensation has been suppressed to a scheme, but it's not a scheme. Like I say, they're hiding the fact that the crown is what we're supposed to be compensated with, the crown, because the crown belongs to us. It's just we have priority over it. We're coming from the imperial crown. That's why again, look, when I was mentioning, where is it? Okay, let's get up there. Let me just stick with this one up there. Yeah, the Windrush compensation scheme is the reason you will find it. The Windrush compensation scheme 2020 expenditure, meaning money. That's why again, it's got a lot to do with what I'm gonna show. So based on that, the fact that they know that they already done wrong, but they don't they're waiting for us to tell them how much wrong they have done. So the fact that I made based on the laws, like not just word or put words together making it sound good, but put like the law is speaking. So a sovereign grant for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea. Super important. It tells you, look, the petition is for the Treasury to provide everyone a sovereign grant from the reserve fund to our families of those who are born in parts beyond sea, again, for all their living and other expenses. Let me just cut to the case. Look, this petition will help save children, adults, and elderly from discrimination, torture, suffering, and death by wrongful administration. That's all it is. It's just wrongful administration. So look, this is why everything is so important, because it's not, the petition is based on something concrete, solid. So this is what I mentioned at the end. We, the Father, the Webb family, and the extended family, meaning everyone of the Constitution of the House of Lancelot, urge you to sign this petition to protect those who are born in parts beyond sea, inheritable rights and equality, thus preserving our. So when you save them, you preserve our historical rights for future generation, right? Confirmation, and this was the confirmation, a statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea. That's where it is. And again, this is forever. This ain't going nowhere. So based on the sovereign, based on again the petition, look, because it's about a sovereign grant, look, based on that there is a law. So the guidance of what the law provides about the sovereign grant, because again, legislation.gov.uk, it shows the sovereign grant, right, at 2011. So they show you again, look, it breaks down back and forth so simply, everything connects, right? It goes, this is the guidance. The sovereign grant is to be paid by the Treasury to Her Majesty for each financial year. Look, the purpose of the sovereign grant for a financial year is to provide resources for use for that year by the royal household. Look at this again, yeah? Look. So when we're talking about the royal household, so if it's by us, then within this royal household, you can see, is all of these. So all of us, again, right? Plus the families that extended from here are paying money to these foreigners. Remember, Saxon Coburg, right? That's them, right? So we're paying money to a German family to look after us. It doesn't make sense. They're not going to do that. So it shows you the amount of the sovereign grant, okay, for the financial year 2012-2013 is, as you can see, 31 million. So it obviously it's an increase, but they could take out so much more. But this is, again, the fact that each and every family member is paying this one member to look after us. But look, again, remember, like I mentioned, this is their ancestral, Sox, Coburg, and Goffer, right? Sox, Coburg, and Goffer, right? Again, these are Germans. All right, so look now. There's a law that tells you that they have used the crown to change the natural born subject as if they were their own, even though their parents was aliens. Meaning, again, aliens don't have priority over, again, those that are actually born, the ancestors that are born. That's why you have immigration issues, right? Aliens Act 1698, it shows you, right? An act to enable His Majesty natural born subject to inherit the estate of their ancestors, either lineal or collateral, notwithstanding their father or mother were aliens. Aliens. So again, look down at the bottom. It goes, look, natural born subject within the king's dominion of alien ancestors, inheritable as if those through whom they make title have been natural born subject. As you can see, serious situation. So that's why, look, when it comes to the crown and us, that's why it says Act of Supremacy 1558 says an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction over the state, ecclesiastical and spiritual, and abolishing all foreign powers pregnant to the same. So we have the power to remove again Charles and make it back into a matriarchal society where all of the house, all right, all of the house. So like the brother was saying now, so House of Stewart and all the other houses prior, they're coming out of again the older kingdom. So House of Stewart in the House of Wessex, Plaintiff, House of York, all of it's coming out of these ancient house. Yeah, right? So again, that's our ancient jurisdiction. So look now. So look, let me show you something else. So based on, let me show you why everything got put into one. So in 1625, 23, get that right. Get it right. 1623. Let me show you, because this is all laws. We're gonna get even into the meaning on how that happened. So look, in 1623, all right, look, 1623, the Statue of Monopoly. This was done by King James the First. So King James made everything under one control. When again, if it's not for the best of the realm, if it's not for the wealth, then it's not. It's against the law. It's treason. All right. So let me break this down. So as you can see now, right. So go to Monopoly. Monopoly. Look. Monopoly. Look. The exclusive possession of or control of supply of trade in a commodity or service. See, trying to get exclusivity. Let me show you. So look, it goes to the word, the etymology. It tells you single cell. So one person controlling everything. And that's what happened. Act of monopoly. That's why him then now, let me show you. He was then what's the mic open? So I'm gonna keep doing this. Look, he was then labeled as a pretender because he done treason. So that's no. Let me show you. That's why the Treason Act came. Very important. That's why you could define the treason. After that, it was after that. Okay. Look, that's why you look. See, high treason. So because obviously his son followed. So the correspondent with James the Pretender, high treason, because again they were breaking all the laws, right? Through using the imperial crown. Look, you can say he done high treason, so you know, again, you violate everything. So the fact that he made everything a monopoly, and then he made the act of union, and for other things, look, so that monopoly turned into a consolidation, right? Let me just show you. And again, this is then now being used. Let me just get to where is it? Where is it now? Okay. Did I remove this? Yeah, let me just show you something. Again, we have the type of money that is being taken out of the consolidation fund. So, okay. So we have the appropriation, the supply, see? Supply, because of being one monopoly, right? And appropriation. So if you look at this law, this legislation act, it shows you, again, it shows you. So whatever has happened, remember, these are foreigners taking it goes. Where has the commons? Because now, remember, all that are in commons are foreigners. Look, whereas the commons of the United Kingdom in Parliament assembled are resolved to authorize the use of resource and the issue of some out of the consolidation fund towards making good the supply which they have granted. So you see, they have granted. So you see, so look, let me show you what's going on. Granted to His Majesty in this session. So you say, when they say they have granted, right? And remember about the Parliament, right? Parliament in session, right? So look, so they have granted him this amount. I'm gonna break this one. Look, the amount that has been granted. Look, this amount much has been granted is a trillion. Right. So look, appropriation of resource authorized for the use for year 2025 to 2026. Just for 1 year alone. Again, it could increase any time if they think that we're more dumber than we think. All right, look. So as you can see that is the grant. But look, let me show you this exclusive, right? So this is based on Parliament granting. Let me show you that it's us that's granting them the money, right? Because look what I mentioned, yeah? So the Crown has to first accept them, and the Crown comes down. So it has to go past the Royal House. So it goes past all of these, original members of the House, that original or native, not foreigners, natives, right? And get given to a foreigner. Remember, foreigner. But look now, let me show you something. This is what makes it so powerful. Now look, we're talking about Parliament now. Let me show you that we're the
You
only one.
say original, you mean us, right, son?
Yeah, primordial
Okay.
us. Exactly. So look, let me show you something now. Like, this is so powerful. Look. So now we're gonna show you that they're representing us within Parliament when we're supposed to be in Parliament, the children. So look, this is cool. The House of Lord presidency. Let me show you how powerful this. Like I say, the more I go through this, the more powerful it gets. Look, let me show you. So House of Presidency. Remember, this is how much money they're taking out of Parliament. I'm gonna show you that we're the only ones that's supposed to be in Parliament. Let me show you something. My people. 1 second. Let me find some space because everything is filled up right now.
So they're using our money.
Yeah, watch. So we're gonna. All right, I could use it in here because this is not relevant at the moment. Look, type it in there, put it in the chat. Look, it will come up. So it goes there. Let me just show you. This is super important. This is something that I wanted to add to the actual revealing of our crown. So look, right, House of Lords, presidency meaning the first, all right, first. So look, all right, let me open the whole of this act. Look how important this is. Look, all of the act. Look, now let's go down to the act. Look. Again, see that? Says again. This is from Henry VIII, right? House of Lords Presidency Act. So again, everything is done has to be documented. That's what intelligence is. That's what the crown requires. An act for the placing of the lords in the parliament. So placing of the lords. So that's why I am Lord. Look what it says. Nothing but the king's children shall sit on either side of the cloth of estate in parliament.
Wait a minute. Go, can you say that again, please? Go.
Look again. So remember this. None but the the king's children shall sit on either side of the cloth of estate in parliament. Look again. The same. Remember, the king's children declared inheritable. So look, why? All right, then think about it. Think about this. Then, yeah. Look, think about it. Go back to the house. Let me just show you. Everyone have to use their intelligence. Let me show you this. This what makes it even. Like I say, right now my invincibility is kicking in. I'm telling you, things are just kind of have to. It's a must. Like I say, or else this earth shall be no more. Listen, look. Remember the children. Remember these are foreigners. Why ain't Harry? Why ain't what's the next person? Harry, what's the other one? All of them. Why they you don't see them in parliament? Because they don't belong in parliament, because it's reserved,
Yeah, because the queen is not there.
because they're foreigners. Look, I'm showing
Yes.
you
My man.
foreigners. Look, foreigners, right? Look.
Come on now.
So they can't sit.
Okay, my daughter, don't go yet.
What's it?
Don't go
Look,
take the queen.
come on. Look again, look. None but the king's children shall sit, right, on either. So you know in parliament there's sides of the cloth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? In the estate, because parliament is an estate. Remember, we're talking about the House of Lords, right? In the House of Lords, there are seats. And you know those MPs, they fill out the seats. They're not supposed to be there.
That's right.
Us supposed to be there. Look, again. Look,
Yes.
let me show you. Let me show you. Look, mom, you know what I'm saying? Look, again, when it comes to the king's children, remember, this is our inheritance. Parliament is our inheritance. my people, like I say, this is different level of intelligence that we're dealing with. Look, for that reason, look again. Remember, these are foreigners. Why does it keep going? I need to, 1 second. All right, I need to get this. Look again. Foreigners. Sachsen-Coburg and Gotha, a historical region in Germany. So they're foreigners, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I showed. So look, the natives, right? The royal native by blood. That's why they made. Look, the royal native by blood. They
Yes.
going they're going back to the old kingdom. Look, old kingdom. So look, this is our. Let me get it up. Where is it? Look. This is our old kingdom. Wessex, Mercia. This is our kingdom, because this is not Germany.
Nope.
This is going back. This is where all of the crown is tied from. Remember, this is in the Roman times.
Yep.
And the Romans, that's for them, the Romans to be who they are, they have to get the power from Egypt. They have to trace their bloodline. That's what I'm saying. That's why there was so much fight over the throne. There was a pretender, this, and the mother is what sets it, the law of Mayat, because the law of Mayat, that first crown, Mayat came from the first dynasty, and she was a part of that primordial, the first dynasty. Look, my people, let me show you. Oh my God, right now the intelligence is booming, memory is kicking in. Segment, Mayat, wait, even, look, first dynasty, Mayat, right? First, predating. She's the law. The mother is the law. The mother set this for a reason. That's why again, if you see this, he's declaring about the law. Look, let me read this a little bit, because this is some powerful thing. Look, it goes, for as much as in all great councils and congregation of men having sundry, right, degree and offices in the commonwealth. Is there separated? Common mean more. Everyone should know that, right? It's a more. A common is a more. Look, like I say, everyone. It's a everyone. Right, like I say, we over here we only deal with some. The intelligence has to be on another level. Like, listen, let me show you. Look, usage. There are a lot of different terminology here. 1 second. Find that for everyone. 1 second. Look. There are more meanings. Let me show you. A common is a more. Let me show you. Noble, common, noble. Here, let me keep going. 1 second. Haven, 1 second. Let me just show everyone what's going on. I'll find it for everyone. But no distraction. I'll come back to that. But all right. So look, the law of that's Mayat bringing the law. Remember, look. Let me show you Mayat with the crown. Let me show you Mayat wearing our crown. Look, the crown. Look, the Haktif or Hakuf crown. Again, look, it tells you they are the same feathers as singular worn by Mayat. It's the fact that, again, the whole law is coming from, again, Mayat. And again, everything that is associated with the crown, the mother crown. Let me just show you again. This is so important, man. It's so important. Again, female crown, the white crown, representing, again, this is another, again, Egyptian name that we have to mention. Look, goddess in ancient Egypt. Her name is Inneferi or Ennefehet, right? She wore that crown. So this is a woman crown. That's why you would find Ma, when it comes to here, Ma wearing that crown. But Ma was wearing all of the crown. For that fact, the whole point is that those crowns has been monopolized through King James, and now the foreigners are again making us, prostituting us, because you could find it. Look, where was that? Okay, let's get to that point. So all of that money, again, is based on us. So look, Commonwealth. So Ye is very request and convenient that an order should be had and taken for the placing and sitting of such persons as being bound to restore to the same to the intent that they knowing their place. Look, oh my gosh, because you have to read through you have to make it make sense. To the intent, this is another word, that they knowing their place. So we're supposed to know our place. Look, look. Hey, wait. You know, not seeing it, because sometimes some of these, when I revise it, going over for the first time again, it click. And may use the same without displeased or let of the council. So we don't need to tell them, we could use it without displeased or let.
Displeasure of the council.
Yeah. Therefore, the king's most royal majesty, although it apparenting unto his prerogative royal to give such honor, reputation, and placing to his counselors. You see? So, based on the majesty, the royal majesty, he would want exactly what it says. Let's do it again. Look. So, therefore, the king's most royal majesty, although it apparent unto his prerogative royal to give such honor, reputation, and place in his counselors and others his subject, as shall simply to this most excellent wisdom, yet nevertheless pleased and contempt for an order to be taken and to be had and taken in this his most high court of parliament shall it that it shall be enacted by the authority of the same in the manner and form, that's almost there, and form as therefore follow. First, it is enacted by authority are foresaid that none or no person or persons of what estate, degree, or condition soever he or they be of, except only the king's children, shall at any time therefore attempt or presume to sit on or have placed at any side of the clove of of estate in parliament chambers, knowing of the one hand of the king's highness or of the other, whether the king's majesty be therefore personalized, remember, present or absent. Hey, yo, hey, this is serious. Hey, I'm telling you, man. Look,
Getting it, Lancelot. It makes a lot of sense.
doesn't matter. So look now, look now, look. So again, they have done high treason for this reason. Remember, the region. Remember, this is based on the children, meaning the king's children. All right, that's why the children come first. It's so man. This is serious. Look, it's so powerful, man. I know when, like I say, sometimes I just come for one matriarchal, and it seems like I know that matriarchal is getting it. When that righteous patriarch is just sent for that one, just to do that one task, so that it just could transfer. I'm telling you. So look. This is, remember, we're being prostituted right now. Look, it says an act to amend section 7 and 18, 17 and 18 of the Child Act 1908. Look, goes in it. Sections 1, subsection 1 and 2 of section 17 of the Child Act 1908 shall be read as if in each of these subsection the word or unlawful carnal knowledge were inserted after the word seduction or prostitution. Look, boom. Let me show you. So now it goes into the original act. See, that's another. So 2 years after that, it goes. Look. So that was for the That was the reason for the original act, right? Look, it goes chapter 26, an act to provide for the administration of the government in case the crown has descend to any issue of his majesty, whilst such issue shall be under the age of 18 years, and for the care and guardianship of such issue. Let me show you. This is serious. Hey, I'm telling you, my invincibility is kicking in. Look, it goes, whereas your majesty, by your majesty royal message to both House of Parliament, has been pleased to recommend that provision shall be made for the regency in certain events. Now, therefore, we, your majesty's most beautiful and loyal subject, the Lord. Okay, go. Okay, go. It goes, if on the demise of his majesty, present majesty, who God long preserve, any child or his majesty's success to the crown whilst under the age of 18 years, her majesty Queen Mary shall be the guardian and have the care and tuition of such child until the child attain age of 18 years, and until that time shall have the disposition, ordering, and managing, hope everyone can see that, and managing of all matters that and things relating thereto. Look now, let me show you. Her Majesty Queen Mary shall, until such shall attain the age of 18 years, and no longer have full power and authority in the name of such child and in, see, the name of all of us, right? They love treason, and in the stead of such child, and under the style and title of regent, to exercise and administer according to the law and constitution thereof. Talking about this law, the law of the Crown of England. That's the law that they're talking about, right? Because that's the only law that gives them, again, any condition of care. But they broken that now. Look, thereof the royal powers and government of this realm and all the dominion countries, all of the countries, all the countries and territories belonging to the crown thereof. Look again, let me just highlight where is it all coming from. Look, it tells you an act to restore into the crown the ancient jurisdiction over the state, ecclesiastical, spiritual, and abolishing all foreign powers. So again, the crown has power over all of that. So look, again, where we at? So that belong and use, exercise, and perform all prerogatives, authority, and act of government and administration of government that belongs to the sovereign of this realm, to use, execute, and perform according to the law thereof, but in such manner and such subject to such condition, restriction, limitation, and regulation, because it don't belong to them. They're foreigners. All right, this is what I'm telling you. So it keeps going. But let's get back to the fact that this money it asks for through the crown to come down, this amount, and also this amount. These are yearly provisions based on all of these children. That's why, again, I made the petition. The petition is not something that is just words put together. It's based on all of the laws. Sovereign grant for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea. I can say, look, what is requested. The petition is for the Treasury to provide to everyone a sovereign grant from the reserve funds to our families of those who are born in parts beyond sea for all their living and other expenses. Look, also, the petition will help save children, adults, and elderly from discrimination, torture, suffering, and death by wrongful administration. And look again, so like I said, I covered everyone. Make sure everyone get there when they come together. We, the Father, the Webb family, and the extended family of the Constitution of the House of Lancelot, urge you to sign this petition to protect those who are born in parts beyond sea, inheritable rights and equality, thus preserving our historical rights for future generation confirmation. See? And this is the confirmation. A statute going back to the law. And this law now is where you could find all of our powers, rights from, again, us being the ones that's supposed to sit on the seat. Doesn't matter if our king is absent or not. So now remember, so look again, let me just read this again. So that now it should be making sense in everyone's mind frame. Come on now, tap up the screen. Come on, my people. Let's go. Like, share live, my people. Look, because that's what everyone to get to in their heads. It's not just to stare at the screen. You get it? It's not just to stare at the screen. It's for everyone to come together. Like, if we want unity now, like, this is the best and the only concrete solution. You ain't gonna find nothing else. The best and only. You want to say something?
Someone said, which was interesting, Africa diaspora business. It said it's either side being House of Lords and the House of Commons, because you said, and the king's children shall sit in Parliament on each side. So
Yeah,
one's the House
exactly.
of Lords, House of Commons. Yeah.
So that's because they're the commons. Like, that's what the this is this like. Let me get back to that point I wanted to make. Common meaning in English.
That Brit in Hebrew means covenant.
What's that?
Brit in Hebrew means covenant.
Yeah. All of these. No, yes, all of it. Yeah, no, all of it. Because again, we're talking about the ancient covenant, the king's covenant. Like my people. Let me just show you, because
Paper, and I said no, it's a covenant. This is what it is. This is a covenant.
yeah, this is a covenant, because that's why it's. Let me show you. Oh, a second. More a common. It's a field. 1 second.
King House, are you understanding what's going on?
You're gonna have to. Oh, a second. I must just spell it right. I'll get it right. One second. Yeah, bang up the screen, so look. More, okay. More. Look what sometimes the word is interchangeable. More, right? More land. Haven. You know when I say haven? Haven. Haven. More land. Haven. Let's get it. Common land. You can see common land. Let me just get into it. Let me show you what's. Yeah, sometimes it's the type of word you choose first.
It means together as well, as in common house.
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
come together, it's in common
yeah,
people, and a
exactly.
group of people of common mind, same mind.
Exactly. Land, more land. The breakdown. Same as enclosures. A partial. See, so there's everything everything that is required, but everything. So look again. That's why I wanted to bring this up. Doesn't matter if. So again, before I got the distraction. Look, again, this is what the petition is for. Because, like I say, right now we're at the time where we don't need to be scrambling around looking for. Listen, the crown. We're going for the highest thing, the highest. Remember to share the live, everyone that's in that. Look, it says the king's children declared inheritable. Go on awaken, because like I say, right now you're matching the frequency. Right? You're matching
You want
what's
to
going
read?
on.
You want to read it?
So, yeah, of course, of course.
Okay. The king's children declare inheritable in England, wheresoever born. The law of the crown of England is, and always hath been such, that the children of the kings of England, in whatsoever parts they be born in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance after the death of their ancestors, which law our Lord King, the prelates, earls, barons, and other great men, and all the commons assembled in this parliament do approve and affirm forever. So this
All
is a
right, all
covenant
right,
because it's forever. That's what a covenant is. It
all
can't be
right, all
broken,
right,
can't be taken away forever.
all right. So look, so when you're talking about the crown now, 'cause this is where the law is coming from. So it's the highest. It's not going. It's not low. No one cannot chat to him. You understand? No one can. Doesn't matter where they come from. They can't chat to him. Let me show you again. Right? Look. Let me get back to the crown. Let me show you, because this.
Sorry to interrupt, Lance. Someone wants to say, can you show the countries again? The countries of the old kingdom. Once you're done, can you
Oh,
show that
okay.
again so they can see it?
Yeah, the old kingdom. No. Of course, I'll put that in place right now. There you go. Yeah, and well, if everyone ready to go through the presentation, but yeah, the presentation is if you want to start somewhere, we can start. But look, Old Kingdom, right? Let me go over here. Yeah, Old Kingdom. So let's just 7 crowns. Remember, not 1, 7. Yeah, look, East Anglia, Essex, Kent, Mercia. Mercia, where you get the word America from, is stretch. Mercia came before America. Trust me. Okay. Nothing. Northumberland, Sussex, Wessex. There are other mini kingdoms within this kingdom. A lot of people just don't know. A lot of mini kingdoms within that kingdom. All right. Seriously. 7 kingdom. Look, this is not where. This is just where it was. The crown was where it hold. Remember, they're talking about the imperial. Let me just rest there for a minute, man. Let's have a little breather quickly. Let me just get.
She wants to see the other countries as well. You know, the ones that the House of Windsor connect to this old kingdom as well.
Okay, look now. Yeah, all right, fair enough. Take.
Quite a few people are just putting in the chat. They're asking.
Yeah, good request. Look now. Yeah, no, this is based on, because the imperial crown, the families they had to recognize it. They had to recognize that there were imperial children that were left on the Western Hemisphere. You understand? This is just showing you that, remember, because the branch goes to AT everywhere, the Americas everywhere. But this is just as a covenant showing you the families that, remember, because this wasn't in before, it was all the whole empire, the whole Roman Empire. But look, remember the House of Windsor. Let me show you. Look, let me show you where the House of Windsor is located. Look, I don't everyone can see, right? So look, as you can see, it's located in that red dot. This is Wessex. So in Windsor is located in the old kingdom, the old House of Wessex. As you can see, so also the House of Stuart, the House of Plaintiff, the House of York is located in Mercia. All of those. So remember, and this bind to buying to France. You get it? It's all coming together, you know. So look now, my people. Remember, these are foreigners, right? Let me show you again, foreigners, right? Because why? Look where they're from. Saxe-Coburg referred to both the historical region in Germany. Remember, if the England don't like Germany, how could the Germans be ruling? How could the house? So as you can see, that racism, all of those influence was there to put in place for the distraction. You know what I mean? The distraction, that's what it was for. It was only to keep, again, our property away from us with all, and look what's happening now. Same situation, but it's too late. It's too late, baby. It's too late, because right now we have the mothers are looking into this, and it's just is what it is. Some more, I don't know. Okay, but yeah, all the Moors, the family. Just shout out your brothers. Let them know that the crown has returned to you. I know the Moors are in the building. That's like, you see, now we have the primordial ones coming in. All right, because I know that when it comes, look, these funds circulate over and over again. So let me show you about the crown again. Look, let me show you. Look, and look, the act of supremacy. Remember I mentioned supremacy. Did I remove it? And I remove. Look, let me go back to supremacy. Let me go back to supremacy. Let me go back to supremacy. Is that the one? No, that's common. Okay, I think I did it on somewhere else. That's monopoly. Supremacy. Look, the state. Remember your mind, right? First, or the condition of being superior to all others in authority, power, and status. So look, Queen Elizabeth fought the first based on the conflict between Scotland and because they were conflicting over who supposed to keep the throne after King after Henry VIII. After Henry VIII persecuted all the mothers and sent them abroad. Let me show you. Everything is in here, right? And then they were fighting over who can take, who's the right heir to the throne. So Queen Elizabeth I, based on her mentality or state of mind, she used the crown to enact this, an act restoring, look, to the crown the ancient jurisdiction. So the ancient jurisdiction, let me show you again. The ancient jurisdiction is this, all right? The ancient jurisdiction is this. These are all ancient jurisdiction, right? Over the state, because those jurisdictions are over, because they're imperial. Over the state, ecclesiastic, and spiritual, and abolishing all foreign powers. So they gotta go. They got, like right now, like I'm saying, my people, the promise has never left. It's still here. That's why the lawgiver has just returned. I'm giving you the laws for real. Like it tells you they will know by the fruits. Let me show you. All my people in America, let me show you that we was removed. Let me show you that we was removed, right? Like I say, the law is there, right? They would know by the law, man. I provide the law. I don't do none of that chatting, all of that comment. What's that word? Where they have. Let me show you. Let me just show you quickly, man. Because like this is like I have all the receipts, man. All the receipts. Who want it? Who want it? Let me show you. 1689. 1689. Okay, where is it? 1689. Almost there. All right, look. But yeah, this is it's a plenty to read. If I open up the actual law of it, it's a lot to read. Like, man, like I say, we bring down everyone to the
I'll read
ground.
it for you if you want me to read it. Just tell me.
Yeah, no, I mean if I open up the actual law, but I'm just showing everything that I present it's in law. I'm just wanted to let everyone know that it's real. Look. Again, look. If we go up to the top, remember this place only authentic, only the highest authority you'll find in this legislation.gov.uk. You're not gonna. This is no hearsay. This is not my word. This is what has been put down from the beginning, my people. Let me show you the claim of rights. Super important. But let me show you that it's actually in the law. It's not just something that I just write up. All right, look, open up there. Go to the whole act. Look, it's all in there. You can see it already. It's in there, yeah? All right, let me just get to the... All right, cool. Look, it's a very long one. I'm telling you. So, look again. Look what it says again. Just reading the title. The Declaration of the Estate of the Kingdom of Scotland, containing the claim of rights and the offer of the crown to the King and Queen. See, Scotland offered the crown to the King and Queen of England. Look, you can see. Look, whereas look. Let me show you now. They did the first time they mixed up the word, because this is not right. So whereas, oh yeah, King James, because King James is of Scotland. So this is King James the first. Whereas King James the eighth, being a professed popist, did assume the royal, the original, the regent powers, and again acted as king without even taking, look, pretender, the oath required by law, whereby the king has his access to the government. He's is obliged to swear to maintain the Protestant religion and the rule of the people according to the laudable laws, and did by the advice of wicked. Look, it tells you by wicked and evil counselors. Told you, like this, everything. Like I say, but let me get to it. You see, as you know, some wicked
But
moves.
they wrote everything down, like you said. They have to be documented.
It
It's
has
right
to
there. They're
be.
even telling you what they even did.
It's supreme because it's deal with intelligence. Like it's not like how we think. You understand? It's not no lay thing. It's actually some real thing. Look, as you can see paragraph, right? It tells you, look, in the said paragraph, look again, that the taking the children of the noble gentlemen and others, sending and keeping them abroad to be right. Look, he sent them abroad. That's why King. Look, this is how powerful King Edward was, because he knew this is in 1689. He knew 500 years or more that was going to happen. That's what I'm saying. Intelligence is a long. It's not short. It's long. Remember, and look. So it says this is because it was contrary to the law. So look again, taking and sending them abroad. That's why again those that are from Africa. That's why again it wasn't slavery. As you see, it wasn't through slavery. So that's why slavery is not. That's why we're messed up, because they didn't say taken slaves. They say, as you can see, it tells you that the taking of the children of noble gentlemen and others sending and keeping them abroad to be bird purpose, to make funds and donation to pulpit schools and colleges, the bestowing pension and priest, and the preventing Protestants from their religion by offering of placement, performance, and pension are contrary to the law, meaning wrong. That's what I mean, wrong, right? You're wrong. You're not supposed to do that. Look again. Let me show you something. So that's what I'm saying. It's all in the law. Let me get up to this. It says it twice. Let me. Yeah. It's so. Yeah. This is like the full man. Like I say, it's just powerful. So yeah, it's powerful, man. It's just everything is powerful. I have to find it. But we're seeing what's going on, right? We're seeing what's going on. Anybody has anything else to say? 1 second. So okay, let me just. That's why I take it. It says it twice. Find it somewhere else. When you have to go through all of this is a headache. Again, see it there again, twice by taking same thing. That's why. So look again. This is why. Oh man, I think this is some powerful. This is once in a lifetime thing, man. You don't get.
If you got time, can you go through the petition? Because people are asking to understand the petition. I know you've gone through it again, but just one more time. Okay, there, because there's 21 people here.
Again, look, yeah, good to go through again, because this is what it's all about. Again, let me give you the background. Let me just give you the background. Based on me going into Parliament, because obviously I know that I'm the very best in the world when it comes to law, legal research, everything. I got qualification level to be a paralegal. So like I'm up there, like, but the very best. Anyone come, you'll see. Look at it. So I was in Parliament to advise them that come on, Mother Verna. I went in Parliament to advise them what they were doing to the Windrush generation was wrong. That Mother Verna. Yeah, the background. I want the audio to be clear so I could post it. That's what. Yeah. So I went into Parliament to let them know, because I seen it happen and I wanted to go because I had all the solutions, to advise them, to let them know, because I was in the independent body, to let them know that what they're doing is wrong. Like, they're not supposed to take 11 years. 55, our elders not supposed to be unalived based on wrongful administration. And like I say, all the people that you're gonna see, these are the gatekeepers, like look like us, right? And elders older than me. I'm thinking this is not right. This is, that's why the children don't even like elder people in those positions, because man, they're wrong. Like, imagine that unaliving your own grandparents that give you the position to be here. That's wild. Like, if you think about it, that's the biggest treason you could ever do. So I was like, no. So they kept ignoring me, like, so I said, what's the best way I could counteract this? Because, like, again, they sold out. So it was sad. But I was like, what's the best way? So I said, petition. Because with a petition, and based on how the petition is worded, everyone can get involved, because I wanted to make everyone accountable for what if they really know themselves or not. So I wanted to make everyone accountable, because look, the psychology, because I was, like I say, I also have a diploma in psychology. So I was studying the psychology of the people that are in these high places in Parliament, and they can't even comprehend, or they can't even comprehend things that are wrong. Like, let me show you. So, I'm just gonna give you a little short.
See the injustice in what is happening. Even a 4-year-old felt this wasn't fair and it wasn't right. So if even a toddler can understand the embarrassment that still these years old, there are so many people affected by the Windrush scandal, and it is a scandal, surely even somebody in number 10 might be able to understand. Please know that you have my absolute.
But yeah, I don't want to run it out. But as you can see, even even the Mzungu lady knew that again our brain cells ain't working because our own people are delaying certain things. So that's why I said, okay, I can't trust none of these old people. So I have to put it in a way where everyone is accountable. So boom, I made a petition. I knew that obviously we were royals, obviously know about myself, already done. Let me just highlight it 1 second. So let me get back to that because this is right. I knew that we were royals because I knew this years, but I had to put everything together. So that's why I made a sovereign grant for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea. And look, so this is what you want to go. You want to go for it? Awake it, or you're not there?
I'm just posting a response. Okay, let's go.
Can you see,
Right.
or do you want to highlight make it bigger?
Yeah, I've got it on the website on my computer, so I'll read it from here.
All right, good.
Make it easier. Here we go. Give me a second.
Let me make it bigger for those that want to follow.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready and I'll read it.
All right, there you go. That should be good for everyone.
Okay, go. So, the petition is for Treasury to provide to everyone a sovereign grant from the reserve fund to our family of those who were born in parts beyond sea for all their living and other expenses. We, the father, the Webb family, and the extended family of the House of Lancelot, Lord Lancelot Webb, and he gives his address, of those who were born in parts beyond sea, the Windrush generation of the Commonwealth realms, are all subject to the Crown colonies and fundamental law of the realm of England and Wales. The Windrush generation of the Commonwealth realms have been refused their rights to abode in the United Kingdom with adherence, which is against the human rights and equality. The petition will help save children, adults, and the elderly from discrimination, torture, suffering, and the death by wrongful administration. In a period of changing economic environment and insecurity, new trade and economic patterns, unpredicted threats to family, peace, and security, and a surge in a popular demand for the democracy. Right, where were we? In a period of changing economic environments and insecurity, new trade and economic patterns, unprecedented threats to family, peace, and security, and a surge in popular demands for democracy, human rights, and broadened economic opportunities, the potential of and need for the House of Lancelot, a compelling force for good, and as an effective network for a corporation and for promoting development has never been greater, recalling that the House of Lancelot is a charitable cultural education, religious society of the Family Institute, and an equal family sovereign state consulting and cooperating in the common interest of our family and in the promotion of family understanding and family world peace and influencing family international society to the benefit of all through the research of common principles and values. Let's scroll down. The family of the world through the vitality of the community have made a remarkable contribution to the lives of society for generations. In the course of administrating the affairs of the House of Lancelot, made the decision to secure the Windrush generation, Commonwealth realms, families, and histories and laws. We, the father, the Webb family, and the extended family of the Constitution of the House of Lancelot urge you to sign this petition to protect those who are born in parts beyond sea, inheritable rights and equality, thus preserving our historical rights for the future generation. Confirmation. A statue for those who were born in parts beyond sea of the 25th year of King Edward III, statue the first, the king's children declared inheritable in England, whosoever born. The law of the crown of England is and always has been such that the children of the kings of England, in whosoever parts they be born in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance after the death of their ancestors, which law our Lord the King, the prelates, the earls, the barons, and other great men, and all the commons assembled in this parliament do approve and affirm forever.
Okay, my people. So look now. Yeah, like I say, we need intelligence. So look, sovereign grant. Just let me show you that it's all based on the law. Look, sovereign grant. Look, this is the guideline for the sovereign grant. Sovereign Grant Act 2011. Right. Go down. Sovereign grant. Right. Sovereign grant is to be paid by the Treasury to Her Majesty for each financial year. The purpose of the sovereign grant for a financial year is to provide resources for use for that year by the royal household. By the royal household. All of these. So, all of these. Right? Remember. So, all of those in support. I don't support of Her Majesty's official duty, right? I don't support that. So, look, the amount of the sovereign grant for financial year 2012, 2013, 30 million. Look now, let me show you that these are corporations. The amount of the sovereign grant for each subsequent financial year is the amount determined by the royal trustees, their trustees, like I mentioned, for that year in accordance with Section 6. Alright, so look, subsection 9, 6. The sovereign grant falls to be paid out of money provided by Parliament. See? So remember I mentioned we're the one that's supposed to be sitting in Parliament. So that money where is it? Where did it go? There. So as you can see, House of Lords Presidency Act 1539 tells you, look, none but the king's children shall sit on each side of the cloth of estate in Parliament. So you can see now, right? The children, right? The native, the imperial natives. Look, again, where we at? So get back to where we at. All right. So sovereign grant again. All right. So paid out of Parliament, but we're the ones that are paying out. So again, that's why it's there, right? So as you can see, breaking it down. All right. So let's get back to look. That's sovereign grant, and for those families who are born in parts beyond sea, look, the law. All right, this is something that is the law. Let's just break it down for everyone that just come in. See, legislation, a statute for those who are born in parts beyond sea. Again, everything is done is by law. King Edward is a black man. Let me show you. Black prince. Know again. His wife is black. Mother is black. They trace their lineage all the way back to Pharaoh. Obviously, they're black. So yeah, it's gonna be like that. And again, he preserved it based on the laws that his mother provided for him. As you can see, all right, ancestors. So that's where you get the sovereign grant. Remember, when it talks about the law, it's talking about the crown. Remember, again, these are foreigners, right? Look, Fox, Coburg, and Gopper, look, refer to both the historical region in Germany and the European royal house. But we're in Atlantic, we're not in Europe. Everyone should know that. So again, you see, giving money to that, and one other thing. So this sovereign grant, the money that has been given, voices, even everything, invincible kicking in. So that said money, that we're the one that is paying it, taking it from, also again relate to this amount. Said, because look, let me show you. Said, because they consolidated our old crown. Look, remember, this is a foreign person, right? So look, whereas the Commons, right, of the United Kingdom in Parliament assembled by resolution to authorize the use of resource and the issue of sums out of the consolidated fund towards making good the supply which they have granted to His Majesty in this session of Parliament. Alright? So look, German. So this is why again, when it comes to the law and the crown, look at this. The crown now. Let's see how powerful. Look, based on the supremacy, based on the power of the crown, and like I mentioned, look, supremacy, right? The state or condition of being superior to others in authority, power, and state. So your mind has to be in that way. So this was a use based on the conflict between Elizabeth and Mary of Scotland, remember? So look, again, it shows you an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction. So when you say ancient again, I like this. We're not talking about foreigners. We're talking about those that are native to the place. So look, so when you talk about those, they're talking about this. This is the ancient jurisdiction. Because this jurisdiction, 7 crowns. 7 crown beat 1, right? So 7 crown, ancient jurisdiction, my people. Look, so that's it. Jurisdiction over the state ecclesiastical and spiritual, and abolishing all foreign powers. Look, we have the power to abolish all foreign powers. Going back to the mention, going back to the foreign power that is mentioned. Foreign power that is mentioned. This foreign power, because they're not from there. So look now, foreign power. So look, again, as you can see, look, so that ancient crown, the ancient jurisdiction is of the crown is based off of this, because this is still in law. So doesn't, like I say, we have to move up from the spiritual to the crown to the sun, because again, the sun is coming from ancient, but it binds everyone. That's why from Inca dynasty, from the Americas, everywhere, so all the spiritual jurisdiction united to the crown, and that such jurisdiction, privilege, superiorities, and preeminence, spiritual and ecclesiastical, as by any spiritual or ecclesiastical power or authority have therefore been or may lawful be exercised or used for the visitation of the state, the ecclesiastical state and persons, and for reformation, order, correction of the same, and for all matters of errors. Remember, we have been moved through errors. Hermes, synonyms, abuse, offenses, contempt, and is it emerities shall forever. See, this is also forever by authority of this present parliament be united and annexed to the imperial crown. Imperial crown, right? Because that imperial crown is coming from, look. So, oh my God. So let me get back to it. Let me just pick it out. Imperial crown. Let me show you. Again, remember, the emperors, all the emperors of Rome, the great ones, they're the one that built from Egypt, all imperial, because they're all pharaohs. Look, from again, Marcus Aurelius, emperor, greatest emperor. Again, Illyrian Moors, emperors, they came, right? Imperial Roman Empire, again, ruled by Black man, Septimius Severus, Libya, all of these things, just to highlight, look, when it talks about the Imperial Roman Army, you're talking about, again, Africans that's coming out of Luxor, Liberia, everywhere you could find. These are the names of continuous people, Augustine, all of them. Like I say, the history now, it just backs up everything. That's why
But we open it because I think people want to ask some questions. Shall we invite some people on
yeah,
the
of
stage?
course, of course, of course. Open up the panel and let them flood the gates.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm inviting some of you. If you want to ask some questions, you can come up.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, all. Thank you for bringing me up. Thanks.
We can't actually see your screen. It's gone all blank. But just
No,
let us know who's talking. Sorry.
let me just plug my phone in.
Oh, brilliant. Hi, Divina.
Ah, yeah, thank you.
Go on.
Hi, panel.
Hi there, how you doing, Divina?
Yeah, I mean, I tried to catch you in what you're saying, but what I've gathered, it completely links certain things up to the European War. Is that right? 30-year European War, how everything was taken down at the same time. Those kingdoms, I mean, when you put up those kingdoms, is that where the king's children were taken, or was that part of the empire?
Oh, we're talking about
Yeah.
this was our kingdom, because so for instance, remember, these are all Moors, like these are coming out of, so for instance, Marcus Aurelius, you could find them.
The Romans were more, yeah.
Yes, and the emperors, they were, again, Moors coming out of, again, Africa, but they're pharaohs, look, like
Yeah.
emperors, so they carry the crown to these kingdoms. But the pharaohs already been there. They knew of the place, so they were defending those children that was within the kingdom. So, for instance, of these as well mentioned. So these are our ancient jurisdiction.
Mm.
All of these is our ancient jurisdiction, like Mercia, Wessex,
Yeah.
Northumberland. You got removed from there. Moved from. That's why I mentioned this. Like, you could find it in the act. Like, let me show you. Just like this. Like, yeah, there's a full history. So let's get 1689, 1689, 16. Yeah, so they're up. look, so it tells you in there, like by taking the children of the Protestant noble, you could find it in claim of rights. So we was taken. So the reason why the Windrush returned, or it wasn't because of no labor. It was that they have to do it because for them to continue ruling, they needed the imperial crown. They needed those children. Some of the majority they needed to reenact it, so they needed to do that so that
Right.
so that's why they bought them back. It wasn't because of, like, that's why we have to know the history, because it was taken. These are just evidence that are presented in times, in laws. We've been removed, we've been removed way back, way
When
from
was that about?
from Crusader time. Look at this. I'm showing. So let me show you this. This is super important. Look, even from here, the mothers was removed from. They were started the removal from 15th. Even this goes all the way back. Look, King Edward VIII. So this based on the mothers that were coming out of Egypt that practiced the laws of Mayat. He made a witchcraft act 1542, and it was outlawed as a felony punishable by death. So again, they had to scatter all of the everything melanated mothers, and obviously the Pharaoh. But let me look. So even from there, the new Castile, because the already ruled those areas. Look, keep going. You could find in some of the Popo bills, like Popo bulls, right? You get into it.
So who allowed these children of these women to be taken? Who's responsible for that?
Say it again.
Who was responsible for taking these women back then?
From King Henry VIII to King James, Rome, there was a from Crusader time. There was
Yeah, I remember that. There were a few. So how does the Israelites fit in with Kemet and everything? Because I'm beginning to understand that particular part also is England. I'm connecting some history with that part. I've been,
So all right, history and religious texts are totally different, right? Totally different. Obviously, it's got evidence of the history, but the history is what is required first. So let me show you. For instance, okay. So when it comes to Israel, you could find them in so this is what dynasty? I think this is the 12th dynasty. You have the Hyksos. You could find these just what they call it, hieroglyph in the tomb of Himonotep the second. But the Hyksos also goes from Yeshem, but Yeshem is worship through Yah or Jah. So this is a pharaoh. This is where they get that deity, because it's real. It's a real pharaoh that. But you can so this is where you get it. Shemsu is equivalent to also Yeshem. Shemsu is referred to, like, you find it in the 18th dynasty. This is where they were in. So let me just show you some more. So even comes down to Nimrod, right? Nimrod in history, from the 6th dynasty, his name is the Surgeon of Kedar. That's why I do the cross referencing, remember he's the son of Pharaoh is a son of Cush. Remember, this is going
Right.
back into
Yeah.
Kemet. So all of them are tied in because they're all related. So you can see that his first kingdom is again Babylon, Yucca, Kada. You can see. So history shows about Kada, surgeon of Kada, and then he goes into the families of the Anunnaki. But these are Egyptians that came out from with they came out with Mentu Otet. Mentu Otet is referred to the Lord of the Raiders, meaning he controls the ships. He's very it goes back. Let me show you. So even the connection. So this is for all of the laws like the code of Ur and Namu, same as the code of Hammurabi is the laws that came out of Egypt because those laws are from the beginning, the first dynasty from Mayat. Mayat is equivalent to Pharaoh Menes. These all of the laws that coming out from the first dynasty. So it and that's the mothers. The mothers all put that down. So let me 1 second. I want to say something. So all of the pharaohs that left out of Egypt, majority of them, you could find Atmos, the first, Hatshepsut, Thutmose, the third, Amunhotep the third, Akhenaten, Tutankhamun, Nichibus, Nietzsche,
Okay.
and this is where you get the daughter of Scotia,
Oh,
Scotland. So these are the said Hebrews, what we call it to this day, but in history, look, I'll go up again, even, so look,
no. So you said they came out of Egypt.
yeah.
I've been getting information that Kemet is in England. Okay. And I'm trying to link that up. So where is the Egypt that they came out of?
No, yeah, Kemet. So this is, you could find you could find like, for instance, Der El, Medina. This is where you got where you have the,
So it's in the Middle East, yeah, that part.
no, this is Egypt. This is the Valley
Yeah.
of the Queen. This is in Egypt, Valley of the Queen. Now the Valley of the King, Valley of the Queen. These are all.
I got you. So how does that? So let me see if I can
Yeah, no, go ahead.
understand what you're saying without sounding stupid. So the Romans that came, are you saying that they are the Egyptians?
Yeah, so their
Okay,
bloodline is Egyptian. Because look again, look
I got you.
in the new kingdom again. As I mentioned, the pharaohs that left out from coming out of Egypt, right? So I give you the name. So this is who you would call. So the names changed. So those Phoenicians are Pataic people. So they are pharaohs. Like the bloodline is connected. They're the Tyre, Sidon, Babylus. These are those that spread and developed the world. This is obviously, Dan from Tyre or Dan Sidon. He controlled the sea, his ships. This is what the Israelite, but these are like the history is different from religious text. Just make that has to be a clear distinction there. So the said cartelians, these are the said have the bloodline. Names are just changed when they remember this morely like the YT people give us these more.
Yeah, they've given, as you said, yeah, they've given us their narrative.
Yeah.
So
So we could
Ro-
trace with the timeline. You could trace. You could, even though the names might change, you could trace like etymology. You could trace them back in and connection. Yeah. Go ahead.
So Romans came over as Egyptians, ruled for a while in England, correct? Did they have a pyramid or temples here in the UK, in England?
Well, majority of things are hidden.
Yeah.
I'm sure they bought everything with them. They bought the whole kingdom. It wasn't. It was everything. Because look, the fact that look, the Fibim Legion. Fibim is in Luxor, so this is the Imperial Roman Army, right? So Mark, Saint Maurice. Let me show you Saint Maurice. Saint Maurice. Look,
You have seen the picture of St. Louis.
Saint Maurice. He's from Kemet, right?
Right. Yeah.
So is that again? Remember, when we're talking about legions, we're talking a lot of ships. It's not
Yeah.
like one like boat or anything. We're talking big situations. Where we're going to go back to. So there's so much.
I'm so sorry. Can I butt in?
Of course.
I'm so sorry. It's just that it's so it's heritage, isn't it? What we're talking about?
Yeah, heritage. Yeah, of course.
Not heritage, my darling. No, but what's the money called?
The money.
So that's inheritance. So it's inheritance. Yes.
Okay.
No, so it's inheritance.
That's what
heritage.
Yeah.
No, it's her story. It's Heru. Her is you. So you've cooked for me, darling, and I just give you a little bit more spice for your moderation, what's it called?
I feel you. Wherever the word is, I got it. Wherever the word
got
is,
it.
I receive. Trust me.
Yes.
So go ahead. Yeah, I appreciate that. University. Davina.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me show you. Let me give you a great example how religion and history could be.
Yeah, please.
Right? For instance, all right. Let me get closer. All right. Let me highlight this so everyone can see. Look. For instance, we have so use the word Jesus now, right? So Jesus in religion could be based on how good you are at researching. You could cross-reference to find him in history. So, for instance, look in Acts 1:20, Acts 1:23, it tells you, and they appointed two Joseph called Barsabbas, Cyrus, or something like that, right? Who was surnamed Justice, right? So he was surnamed Justice. One second. The mic. Just close the mic. Yeah, no problem. Leave it open because you need to respond. And Timaeus. So Justice and Timaeus. He was surnamed. There was a reason for that. I will let you know. The surname coming for a reason, right? Look. So no Joseph, who's called Barsabbas, was surnamed Justice and Matthias, right? Okay, so look again. This is Acts. So go down to the next one. So this is Colossians, right? 4:11. Look, it tells you Jesus, which is called Justice. It's telling you that his name is called Justice. If you do the maths, because Joseph is said to be his father, and if Joseph is surnamed Justice, it would be that it would have the same correlation to Jesus, which is called Justice. It would have the same correlation because, again, let me show you now. This is religion, history now. You could find Matthias III, father of Josephus, a Jewish priest born in 6 AD to 70 AD. Look, so the surname, the reason for that surname, because there was a consensus of Quarantinus. This happened in Judea in 6 AD. So, consensus, meaning they're changing over things. This is based on Julius Caesar. So now that's when when the surname came in. They started doing a new consensus. They started changing things. Look. So he says. So you look. The reason for that, the Tiberius Flavius Josephus, also called Yusuf ben Nattiu, born something like that, born 37 AD, 1000 AD. Look, head of Jewish force in Galilee, father of Timaeus Flavius Justus. You see what I'm trying to say? So look now, because obviously this is history. Like you can find out the history is powerful. History. So you could if you don't learn history, then the religion doesn't mean nothing, because it's the history that makes you understand what is written, because it's
Yeah,
a
you're right.
doctrine
Yeah.
of the king, right? So this is so look now look at how, based on, if you, because history is called social development. That is a part of your psychology. So if you don't have social development, then you could have mental illness or mental disorder or deprivation, right? So that's why, again, majority of suffering from that syndrome. Because look, remember, so the force in Galilee. Look at this. This is so the difference is, so you could find so much justice. You could find justice of Tiberius in Galilee. This was date was his born. Refer to the Jewish revolution, because remember, if they change the consensus, that means they change the names and give them these names. So it's not because they're coming out. The reason why they those that are in Judea is those that are coming out of Egypt, because they're keeping their bloodline. Because as you can see from what I mentioned, those that came out of Egypt from the beginning, they were in all of that area, right? They're the potato people. That's why they would say they have the Christ, because the original of Christ are those of Pharaoh, because they are the anointed one. Because as we know, they're the only people that are labeled sons of God or gods of Egypt.
So who changed it then and gave us?
Julius Caesar, look. So Julius. So this is like history shows you. Julius Caesar. He was Cleopatra administrative military administrator. Julius Caesar and Marcus Antonio. Right. There was a lot of the wars that was going on from like the BC time. It catch up to here, but Cleopatra was the only one that like kind of remained on the throne. To the wars was happening. I would go through the wars, right? So Julius Caesar analyzed all of these. Marcus Antonio, Caesarean or Ptolemy, the 15th Caesar, and all of them in the same year but different time. I think again, so Julius Caesar used Caesarean, adapt him. That's why his name is adapt him, and then that's why he took the crown, or he took to the throne, and that's why he was known as the pretender. Remember, he created his new calendar, the Julian calendar, to change the mother calendar, and that's why that calendar got changed. Like, it's a lot of changing took place because he
They
wanted.
changed it to the Gregorian calendar, yeah.
Yes. Then the Gregorian calendar came in, because again Julius Caesar changed everything. He started everything. That's why you get the Quarantinus. It's on Julius Caesar. Obviously, then you have a lot of conflicts that took place based on that, because again he was a pretender, just like how King James, a pretender. He was also a pretender.
So what was King James then? His lineage? Are they part of the Egyptian Roman Empire.
majority of people are like that's they're coming out of that, but it's just the thing is the intelligence of rulers or those that rule with intelligence, rule based on the law of Mayat. That's why it's about how rulers is and balance equality has to the mothers has to once remember the patriarchal remember matriarchal was on the throne, Cleopatra, then the patriarch came on. That's when the patriarchal system came in. And this is when all of the wars, the other major wars took place. But this was a war that we didn't know. So so this is in the 19th dynasty. This is where you could find the story of Joseph. Joseph that went down to Egypt. So Ramesses the first, you know, Ramesses the first, or is it Abraham? Or Abraham already knew the pharaohs, or his father was he already knew. Is it Isaac? Yeah, or Isaac? Isaac was Isaac already knew the pharaohs, so he already knew Ramesses because of remember these are family members, right? They are family members. So Ramesses the first, he died, and then Ramesses the second came. From the text that I analyzed, it didn't show great text, great information, but so between the Hyksos Hatsu the third and Ramesses the second, it's called the Egyptian Hittite Peace Treaty, or the Silver Treaty, or the Eternal Treaty. But this was a battle that lasted a long time, a long period. It's called the Battle of Kadesh. This is what governed international law to this day. So this battle was based on territory because Ramesses, I think he didn't understand, so he wanted to take over the territories of in nowadays we call Europe, and this is what created the conflict. And it was a long battle. So this is you see when they were saying Nebuchadnezzar took out the children of Israel and bring them up to Babylon. Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah.
Same from the 20th dynasty after that. Nebuchadnezzar. Remember, he's a part of the surgeon. So these are those that was already there from the earlier dynasties. Inlil, I heard about the story. These are same blood family members that are part of Egypt. Like all of the first, they wanted to break up the families because in psychology, you don't need no fairy tale, you don't need no God. You can go directly through bloodline to the creator. You don't need no that's why they break up the family for that, because they wanted to control your psychology. So all of that took place for the fact that look, let me even show you something. So now everything, even Heliopolis, the when they program hell is bad, they're talking about Egypt. Egypt is hell because it's called a city of the sun. Remember, they don't like the sun.
Who don't like the sun?
Those that cannot stand it. Whoever can stand it, that's the one I'm talking to. But let me show you something. Remember the mother's rule. Let me show you something that a lot of people don't know. So remember the battle that I'll tell you. So that said battle, that took place. Let me show you something. This is where the origins of the pale people, where we call nowadays white people, come from. Yeah. Okay, some stories are just again outlandish, but look. But I'm saying, so based on that said battle of Kadesh, imagine that the battle stretched from the Nile all the way to Mesopotamia. That's how much fighting was going on. Blood spilled, everything. So within that time, let me see, where did I put it? Okay, I think it's here. The first, so Alexander the Great, I think part of that. So leprosy.
Mm.
You know, so I just did the cross reference. If there's a better timeline, I wanna know. But this is where the first leprous pale people, came because of the battle that disease come out. If there's so much blood spill, disease,
Mm.
you're gonna get disease. Look, this is 300 BC, right?
Mm.
100 years after that, because remember it spread it all the way up to here, to the kingdom of Iberia, right? So in certain places, because you had sun or you had the climate is different, you could be cured. You'll be more, because the furnace is good. But if you're in other places, then something the disease will kick in even more. So all of these kingdoms, this is so 100 years after. For some reason, this is just a record. It might be later or earlier. It's
Mm.
just the record that I find. But 100 years later, it does correlate because it makes sense. Then you get albino. But it
Okay.
shows.
Sorry, my darling. Sorry, love.
Well,
Someone said, could they recommend an earlier time to increase the listenership from
yeah,
the
yeah,
cause?
of course. If you find an earlier time, let me know. That's why I say so. Definitely.
Okay. Just one more question. What's the relationship to the sun?
All right, let me because all right. Before just to
Okay.
finish this. Look, so in the 1800s, so remember, so now the white tea is in control. Even them is
Mm.
telling you where the origin of they are coming from, right? Albino. So it's an origin,
Yeah,
1800,
yeah.
right? Spanish. Origin denoting albinos amongst
Mm.
black African.
Okay.
Look, no, wait, it ain't done yet. Look, people and Spanish for elbow, right? So we get Albanian and all these people, right? So those are the more original, more late, earlier albinos. Look, and you get albus. Albus means white. So again, a lot of people has been stripped of their identity, and albino got it the worst because even nowadays, even to this day, they're still being persecuted in Tanzania for some reason. It seems like they're getting blamed for everything. Well, okay, so look now, the sun. This is from the beginning. So from the beginning, where all the concept come from, right? So as you know,
Mm-hmm.
you have the primordial. So the this is important. This is gonna be powerful. Look, you have the periodic table. The periodic table are primary elements, right? And every like invention is credited to the inventor.
Mm.
Yeah. So you had the periodic table, and these are our atoms, all right? All atoms, so all energy. So look, if you look into sometimes everyone just keep me aware that mics are open, because I want the audio good. So proton, look, just it's like an actual code. Proton. If you go to the Greek word, it means from netra or protos meaning first. So the actual proton that's within our body, it talks about that's our first makeup, right? Go to the electron. Electron means to pick out or to put out. So the first of that form to come out, Even neutron is meaning neither or either. So because it's energy, it's energy is either. It doesn't energy is energy. But when you're putting them in a table like this, it has to be in form, like it has to mean something. That's why pre 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 dynastical eras, you have the waters of Nun, or the watery one, the primordial waters, right? This is where again all of those intelligent beings cell created from that atom, from those energies. So like you could have the creator, sun god Ra arose from that. But even in that's because based on the mother principle or the mother function, because not or none is a woman. It shows that within her principle there are male and females. That's why you get Nut and you have Nanette, you have E and you have Inet, you have Ki and you have Kenet, you have Moon and you have Amunet. For this fact, so the family, see the atoms what I mentioned. So it's given from to atom that is where it's credited from, and these are actual family that came from that primordial water, or came from the first energies that came out. And they and this is actually your blood in your bloodline, because we're made up of cells, right? And this is where even the word chemistry and biology and physics, this is where they're coming from, atom. And these are all the sciences or the primordial bloodline that comes. And this is how it's showing all of these individuals, they are associated with elements, certain elements like diamond, gold, oxygen, shoot would refer to oxygen, all these things, God, the earth, diamond, gold. But these are all stories before Adam. So like we have Adam made from the dirt, God is the dirt or the earth of the earth. Like where you have Melchizedek, you have Shu. It's like where you have like the self-created God, like is where you have Amun. But this is where they're in the culture. So this is why our history and culture is important, because
Yeah.
it's a real life event. So you have Atu is self-created, self-created God. You have Ra, self-created, Kepre, self-created. So there are beings. Let me just show you, because just to show you something. But look, so this is where the documentation or the studies of the stars now come into play, because the stars are sun. So you could find them in Napta Plata, from 7. This is what the YT man put down, 750 BC, and it's an archaeological site. But in the Egyptian astrology, it shows you that it's predated like 5 million BC. I think that this is more accurate because no one cannot timeline us like that. We've been longer. Everything has devolved instead of evolved. I believe, if you're coming from the stars. But you could find this from the Temple of Karnak, and it tells you about the solar system, the lunar system. But this is what is so important about the culture, and this is what they don't want to know about the history, because there are stars that are indestructibles. So there are stars that cannot be destroyed. Like
No,
how
they're already set in place, aren't they?
all right, exactly. And like that's why those pseudo scientists or those European scientists want to put fear in us, say that we could be destroyed. Like that's where the not knowing our culture makes us fear, because we don't realize that there are majority of us are indestructible. But you could find it in like Simeon Toku.
I've heard of him.
Power, all right. But look, this is what it says. Literally mean the ones not knowing destruction. So it's not. It didn't say one. It didn't say one as in singular. It said ones with an S. And you see, so there's not one. There's more than one. So where you get, like in religion, they want to make, because they made it patriarchal. So they want one. But this was done. I will show you. This was done by King James himself, because he made everything a monopoly, meaning one seller. But in Egypt, because obviously based on the mother principle, there are more than one. All right. So that's why you have like Urus Major, Urus Minor, Nezra. You have Kebed. Like these are North Star. Like these are actual constellation, and this is where, like I say,
So what about the main sun?
Yeah, this is our sun. Yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah. So, but because everything is documented in Egypt, like to the point, like
Going back to Egypt, Lord Ransom.
Yeah.
There's, they're saying that Egypt's in the Grand Canyon. Egypt's in the middle part of Africa, and they're saying that Egypt is also in the UK. The River Nile is Mississippi. The Nile, which is in
Okay, let me
the Middle
highlight
East,
that one.
there's the Nile, the River Thames. You know how it meets up and
Yes.
joins. It can be, said, well, it could be there, it could be there. What's your thoughts on where the real Egypt is?
No, because so we have to go based on
Mm-hmm.
evidence, or what has the most intelligent, or what has the most evidence. The beginning, I would say, based on my findings, the beginning of it is in Congo.
Okay.
That has the most evidence of it. The most evidence, not as where you say the river now, the same because it goes all the way up, right? But the fact that they are the most evidence, but it doesn't take away that the kingdom or Kemet stretched all that way. Because everywhere the pharaohs, I'm gonna show you, everywhere the pharaoh goes, that's a part of the kingdom. The kingdom is very big. It's not as small as how the YT is put it, right? So let me show you. So look at this. Look at this again. All right. So for instance, even when it comes to the Trinity, like religion tells about Trinity, but you could find it in Egypt. You can find everything from the triad, the Theban triad, where you see Egypt don't Egypt revered the mother, like where religion hides the mother.
Yeah.
Egypt tells you the mother, like, and you can see the mother is wearing both crowns, like she rules, even like she rules the whole land. This is powerful. So you could find it in Karnak Temple, and you could see the Trinity, the Mother, Father, and Son. Like you could find it, and these are all of the gods that everyone think about, and literally Mut, where you get the word more, where you get the word Mauritania, where you get the word America, where you get the word, all of that is referring to the mother, literally mother. That is the mother. And let me show. So look. So based on remember the journey I mentioned, they journeyed out from the beginning, like from the time from look, this is before dynastical eras. There was already movement. If they were able to map out the stars, think how intelligent they are. But like is mentioned, this is based on how intelligent you're able to perceive. It's a memory to be able to remember how intelligent you are within your bloodline. Like, so the hieroglyphs are based on what you know. So if you look at the hieroglyph, also look, it says the solar barquest, where the vessels, so where the vessels is with an S, used by the sun god Ra. So a vessel could be in a ship, it could mean a boat. So based on you're now intelligent to decode the hieroglyph. So if you don't, if intelligent is less, you're gonna think
I don't think
boat.
I'm intelligent enough to
But
do that.
but it even tells you, look, a
Mm.
boat of millions of years. So they are they're documenting that they've been traveling like millions of years. It's not, so the word actually means something, really means something. So
Okay.
so look, just based on that movement again, look from the beginning. Let me just show you. So again, all of these are movers. So 1, 2, meaning as what the YT put it today, nomad, but it doesn't mean that. So look, they all look the movement. They've been moving. Look, that's why you get Scotia again, Nova Scotia in North America, Nova Scotia,
Mm.
yeah, Canada. So look,
Is that where Scotland comes from as well, then?
yes, from Scotia. Look, so look now again. So remember, their principle is based off of the sun. Where did I highlight it? Yeah, let me highlight this point because it's gonna make sense if I do. Where's the memory? Okay, look. So because everything is based on memory, literally. Because memory, the facility by which the mind stores and remember information. If you go,
Yeah.
if you go to here,
Yeah. Going on
mention
to the
there.
last bit. Sorry for cutting you, Lord
No,
Lancelot.
go ahead.
There's that there's some people that has memory of it came at being in England, yeah, and recognising that the Thames could possibly be the river now, you know, and there's people in America that's getting that same information. It's a little bit confusing for me, you
It's,
know.
it's not. It's not. You have to know the look. You have to know the memory bank. So you know, like a river bank. So that
Yeah.
the current is coming from somewhere.
Mm,
Like again, the movement is coming from somewhere. So
yeah.
all of the information and memory, they were stored in these places. Look. I'm showing you. So it's similar to memory bank, store, cartridge, CD, disk, RAM.
I
Look,
understand that.
in the hieroglyph, not it's gonna mean something. Just then it means head, brain, mean to know. So it's not to think, it's to know, right? Look,
Mm,
in this hieroglyph is highlighting the fact you have Kemunotet or Ika. He has a ram head, meaning he has his memory on it. So this is the traveling due to the Dua, meaning the underworld, or meaning into Babylon, right? The traveling into the Neva world, meaning to the Americas. He's traveling. Also, it could mean in traveling the stars. 1 second. Also it could mean traveling to the stars. It
yeah.
has multiple. But look, it's saying you have to have memory. You have to have your head on. You have to have the RAM. That's why it's the RAM. That's a RAM right there. Plus, as you can see, it has a disc on his head. It has the sun on his head.
Oh, is that
And
where they get CD-RAM from and all this?
yeah, so the sun is memory. The sun is, because without the sun, there's no movement. So there's no memory. The sun is the center of our solar system. The sun is supreme. It's not like I say. It's a real primordial thing we're talking about, because that is the beginning. That's the first proton, the sun. So based on your intelligence, you would these discs, the memory, you're using the sun to remember things. That's why even in the chaos, you have the suns connect, and it connects to your memory. It's a RAM. It's powerful, the hieroglyph, because it tells you so much, and this is where you could control the chaos. This is the law of Mayat in this, but this is referring to the hieroglyph as well, because the hieroglyph meaning a whole memory. It's not part. That's why everything is documented like perfect. It's according to nature. It gives you accuracy. That's why the hieroglyph is so accurate in the drawings, because it's used through like solar technology.
Yeah.
So let me. Sorry, now look now.
Right.
Let's show you now. One second. So referring to the sun, remember Heliopolis means the city of the sun. So look how the sun connects to everywhere now. The principle of the sun through Mayat and Shu. Look, so look now, going into the look, even the Dogons. That same tradition of the Dogons traveled all the way to the Americas, to North Carolina, Miami, Jamaica. This is called Jankuno. Everyone should know about Jankuno. Belize celebration. But look, it goes further now. We're talking about the sun. In the Americas, right? In the Indie civilization, South America, you have this temple called the Gate of the Sun, or the Gateway of the Sun. Let's go now. Even in look, so the principle, so solar, the Sol Invictus, the invincible sun, or the unconquerable sun, because they're going from the principle of Egypt, right? The sun crown. For that fact, look, Edward the Black Prince, again, Edward the Third. I can say he's black. His mother is black. Philippa of Hainaut, Count of Hainaut, or black. They carry the peace, because the sun, referred to Mayat, the law of peace, because you need it for you to able to stand. Look, the mitochondrial DNA, the mother that I talk about, that carry the crown, you could find it in Puerto Rico, again, Cuba, Dominica, the Caribbean. You have is Garabana is referred to. Garabana is a Taino. Is referred to as the great sun, because obviously the said principle with a feather. Also in the Inca dynasty, the Sopa Inca is referred to as the son of the sun. This is the emperor because they deal with imperial, meaning the crown. Again, the sun god is in it. Remember. So how did that culture go? Because they have one culture. Look, even into Manco, Paco, Copac, referred to the high priest of the sun in the Inca dynasty. Again, because the culture, tradition, emperor, it goes, look, pointing at the sun. So this is in the Americas now. So like the culture don't miss. Again, in the Inca dynasty, the sun, representing, let me show you. Even you have Bes and Beset. Look, Bes refer to the protector of the household, mother and child. But you could find Bes in, as you could see, they even break up the nose. Aztec people, where you have Colombian people, Mexico, you could find the five sun, or other term Tanueti, meaning the movement of the sun. Aztec, sun god. The culture don't miss it. Like, this is the union, this is the crown that they're talking about. Let me keep going. Look, let me show you. Keep going. Look. Keep going. Look, all the crowns. This is all the memories. Look, it's gonna, one second. It's gonna come. There's gonna be more. Just to finish off when it comes to the Americas. Okay, look, in the Mississippian culture, just let me highlight this. The mic is on. In the Mississippian culture, this is where you get all the mounts. Mounts is referred to a tomb. When a tomb, you mean in mount. Again, Mississippian culture, you could find all of this. Even in the same Mississippian culture, you could find Little Egypt. It's a site, archaeological site. You could find it in Mary County, Georgia, Coast Kauai waters.
So this is what I'm trying to get at, because there's a connection between the Americas and England. Okay. So if Kemet is UK, would you agree with that?
If the kingdom stretch, yeah, like I said, it's the whole Atlantic. The whole Atlantic belongs to
The empire.
Yeah. So
was there a Jerusalem in the UK?
Where?
In the UK, Wales.
I'm not too sure. Like, if you find the names, but it's from the first from the first dynasty, all of those intelligence, like you have Memphis. Memphis is coming from the first dynasty, which is coming out of Africa. Like, just to highlight that, because they don't make it. So they bring all of the intelligence, they bring all of the intellectual properties, and they name it the places all around the empire. That's why all of it is the same. It's not different. That's why they have the same culture. They all understand the sun. They all understand the crown. But like I say, because we have been removed, or we have been tricked, we don't that unity, because that unity, the crown don't break. We broken off. That's why there's something called independence. You cannot be independent from the crown. If you are, then that means you're gonna suffer, because the crown has the value, the crown has the power, the intelligence. So if you're independent from that means that you're not in the right state of mind. That means you're a lunatic. That means you're not functioning. So this is how they monitorize us, and this is how they monitor of us, and the laws provide it. So this is just me reminding everyone that we need to get to the crown. That's your property. Yes. How does that sound? How does that sound, beginner?
Yeah, it's a little bit. I've got a lot to get around, a lot to research, a lot to study.
Yeah.
Because it looks like, so did the Israelites, did they go with the sun as well? And I guess that they moved around. They were scattered as well, in different countries. Did they go with the sun?
Just remember, just get this: religion and history are different. So the Israelites are Egyptian. They're pharaohs. So just get it. I know it's hard to break away. This is this is my people. My people perish by the lack of knowledge of their own history. Look again after. So look, it's what it's deep, but it is what it is. So remember. All right. Look at just hear this again. Let me show you. Let me go here. Let me go down to the beginning, the dynasty. Go back to Nimrod. So remember this, yeah. Just to make everyone understand how we've been messed up. Where is it? Sixth dynasty. All right. So look. Okay. Yeah. Sixth dynasty. Remember, Nimrod. Yeah. Nimrod, Cush, right? Remember, you have Abraham. Abraham, right? In religious term, right? Abraham is Nimrod's cousin. You know. Remember?
Yeah.
But in history, their families, it's not cool. It's not Abraham. He's you would call a surgeon. You would be called a Phoenician. In a Mesopotamia, these are all Pataic people. So instead of using Israelite, you could use Pataic people. These are
Now what people? Sorry.
Pataic, like Pataic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, because yeah, it's deep. I know. So these in history, these are the said people. You could find them in history as Shem, Kemenotet, and then you find them Scott. You could find also you find Serbek, Neferu. These are all the same because they all came out and same Israelites, but these are actual pharaohs. They're the children of pharaohs. 19 dynasty. These are real people. It's real. So yeah, it's that Bible that's done it. Let me show. Let me see if this could help. Let me see if this could help, people. Let me see if this could help. All right, let me show you this. All right. Okay. Let me show you. Let me break this down because it's good because and this is why this is the crown. This is the Crown is a Birthright Volume 2. You could pre-order it again. It's for it to be released. It's required a good number of people. I'd for it to be on demand. So, Crown is a Birthright, Volume 2. This is over 7,500 of history. There's gaps in the timeline, but again, it covers the most of it. All right, so we're gonna get into the time frame. Okay, so 16. It's powerful. Let me show you from Henry VIII. Let me show you from Henry VIII. We could work down from there. Okay, go back further. So it's gonna be hard. Okay, don't want to confuse. Let me start. I don't want to start from Henry. I'm gonna start from King James. 16. Go down 16. Okay, we could start from here. Okay. You heard when obviously based on King Henry VIII, wanted to break the laws of Mayat due to the fact that he didn't want his wife Catherine, right? And he wanted to go against the actual coronation rite that the matriarch will have set. He created the Witchcraft Act, and again created them a felony and That's where the witch hunt starts. This was the second act that was put in place 1562. Again, in that said time, again, there's Queen Mary and Queen Elizabeth. They were fighting over legitimacy. So Queen Mary obviously had King James, the son. Remember, Queen Mary now. Look, Mary, right? Look, King James was of the order of Saint John coming out of. So these are monks coming out of Egypt that studied, right? Of the grace of the Knights of the Grace. Look, so look at that. So now look, keep going. Purple bills. So now King James, he enacted the Church Jurisdiction Act 1572, or it wasn't him, but there was a church in jurisdiction because something new come in place. Also, the Jesuits Act 1603. I think the Pope also introduced that, the Jesuit Act, for a reason. Look, in 1614, all right, 1614. So King James first was summoned to Parliament, obviously his coronation. Look, 1604, he was summoned to Parliament. 1609, he made a speech. Let me raise this up. Let me raise this up for everyone. 1609, he made a speech. The speech, quote this in speech. King James articulate his belief in the divine rights of kings, stating that kings are gods on earth and possessing a power akin to divine authority. He agreed that kings, like God, have the power of life and death, can raise up and cast down subjects, and are accountable only to God. So look now, remember, he was summoned to Parliament 1604, and he made his speech 1609. Look, from 1604, when he was summoned to Parliament, he commissioned, because Parliament has the book of prayers, the book of remembrance. So all of the kings, they have that. Every king has to have that. The Parliament have their own Bible. So look, he created the King James Version, right? King James Version. So remember, he already made a speech that he is God. He's like God. Remember, it was 1609, he made a speech. 1611, it was published. Let me show you this. Let me show you how this works. Let me show you. So in the statute of monopoly, this is when that one God theory comes in. Statute of monopoly 1623. Monopoly mean one. But look, is what is said. So 1623. Chapter 321. King James the First. For this, for as much as your most excellent majesty in your royal judgment and of your blessed dispensation to the wealth and quiet of your subject did in the year of our Lord God. Look, 1610, published in print to the whole realm. So remember, that's 1609, he made that speech. Because everything is written in the law, because it can't hide. The law would show it because it's intelligent. 1610, he declared himself Lord God. So when you read the King James Version, when you say Lord God, you're talking about King James because that's his version. he referred himself to God. So when you're speaking about him, that's why the crown is so powerful, because the crown, because the crown. Look again. This is deep. Look, the crown. Look, the crown has powers, my people. Look, because look, it shows you the act of supremacy. He was in that mindset, right? It shows you an act restoring to the crown, because that's he going back all the way to the Pharaoh, thinking he's God, right? He's adapting that principle, that mindset, that superiority. You go, look, an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction over state, ecclesiastical and spiritual, and abolishing all foreign powers. So this is where he used the crown to make this statue of monopoly, wrote himself in as Lord God, 1610, then published his version, because what we're thinking some sky fairy tale, these are men using their intelligence, using the crown, using their ancestral lineage to act a certain way. Like, it's a reality, it's like, it's real, like, it's real. It's not, that's why, we've been tricked. But
There's a lot for me to look into,
I know,
and what I'm going to do, I'm going to go on your website.
yeah.
Excuse my cat, and have a study at that, and line it up with history I know. Excuse me, just open the door, let the cat out. And get back to you on that one, Lancelot.
Yeah, no problem. These are all
All right, thank you so much for your time.
I
And
appreciate it.
everybody on the panel, I appreciate it, because it's another understanding, another bit of knowledge, another bit of jigsaw to put things back together. It's about memory. All right.
Definitely,
All right.
definitely.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Support everybody. Okay, there was a few people in the down. So yeah, we saying awaken.
That was because she was commenting a lot and she was asking questions. So thank you for that. I think that answered, and a lot of people commenting too. Africa diaspora. It's got a lot PDF or hardback. Is it going to be in PDF or hardback, Lancelot, your book?
Hardback, like that one, like this. So volume 1 is this one. I can see, but this is volume 1. That volume 2 is pre-ordered at the moment. I have to get enough interest in it, because it takes time. More interest in it, best I could.
Yeah, Africa diaspora is going to be. It just showed you that, and it's on pre-order. I'll put again the link in the chat for the website, so you can pre-order it for when it comes out. And so what you've seen that Lance was using to do live is what you get in the book when you purchase it. I'll put a link to the page as well. To it's the store, House of Lancelot store, and you can get that as well. Let me just read some of the questions people are asking here. It's quite a lot.
Yeah, that's good.
Someone says I, act, or memory. So, not sure what that. The Son, God, you. Okay. Africa Diaspora, I'm going to invite you on because you've got a lot of you've answered. So I did invite you just to see if you want to say anything before. I'm inviting you now so you can ask the question to Lancelot. If not, I think he's just responding to some of the questions. I think that's it, Lancelot.
All right. So, oh man. Okay, so just what we saying though? Let me know, because you know
Yeah.
Right now, I think that was good. That was a good live. You know, everyone kind of light bulb is turning on. I see it. I see it. There were some, you know, people in the crowd. We still have
Yeah,
people in.
so African Horror can't talk at the moment, so that's okay. So yeah, I think that's we've covered it a lot today, Lancelot. You did a lot of amazing stuff. I like the bit where you talked about the king's children can't, if they're the ones to be in parliament. Is what was that in the act that you were reading,
Yeah,
or
yeah. Everything, you know me again. Everything is. I don't just. Everything is covered by law. Everything. So find it in the House of Lords Presidency Act 1539. Yeah, like I don't miss. I'm not.
I think I'm gonna have to put a list of all the acts that you're using so that people can just go and
Yeah,
look
yeah,
at
yeah, yeah. You know the thing is, that's why they need to be in the group. Like, don't like, like think, make it because the whole point is, you know,
You're talking about the WhatsApp group.
that's why I put it in the WhatsApp group so everyone
Okay,
can.
guys.
You
Okay,
understand?
fantastic. So
Yeah.
again, we've got a WhatsApp group that's just recently started. So if you want, Lancelot's posted all the acts that he uses for the live. Again, I'll post it in here. I'll put it here now. So let me quickly do that while he's talking. Yeah.
Remember, Awake, you're the professional. Yeah, you're the top professional. So think about it where like, because we're providing people with the thing where like it's not missing. We're not like there's no shakiness, there's no doubt, there's no uncertainty. Like we're just giving you certainty, and you know we're developing a school, online school for any ages that do want to learn these things, and just for because again, some people because they don't really they've been not really putting in the right work, so they might again mislead people again. That's why I don't want that misleading thing to take place. Come, make sure you learn the thing the right way. There are courses, you understand, and like I say, like we our performance, how we perform is at the highest universal level. If it's Cambridge, Oxford, you're just getting it not from going there. You're getting it from a real, professional in research, development, and everything. So we're correcting all the wrongs, and we're just making sure that the wrongs don't continue because I know how some people are. They like to just go off of that present feeling of you found something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Africa just said that suggestion only. I think the books should be made PDF also as to widen your scope. Yeah, so he's suggesting that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Make
for instance, like definitely, it could be on a Kindle. I don't know. Well, like I say, those things were. Let me find it. So just like this one, it's on Amazon. Also, again, I could put it out on a Kindle. Might not be able to get the pictures with it. I don't know about the PDF. Yeah, like I'm saying, we'll see our way to sort that out. Might be working. Me and Awaken will come up with a
yeah.
like I say, that is what you call primordial. Yo, Awaken. Big up my house, big up Mother Verna, moderator, like I say, elder mother, like I say, it's just we are really sent for a reason. Like I say, where many leave, there's gonna be the originals. Not gonna lie, after lie, where many leave, there's gonna be the originals. They're gonna be the primal, the ones that really knows, like the one that really take it in. Because like I say, some people, it's just how it is. It's just how it is. This life, but we're building children with certainty, we're not trying to make them go no wrong way. I'm not trying to continue stir the confusion of
I'm
our
allowed to someone
society.
else because they were commenting as well. I think they might want to ask a question. So, is that Cool Mem? Cool Mem?
Anybody want to comment? Just
Yeah, man.
comment. No, look.
Yeah, man. Me know Lance, man. Me spoke to Lance before a few times, man. We had some beautiful conversations, man.
Oh, hey, don't tell me this is my brother. One second.
Yeah, man.
Right, yeah. Early. That's one. Yeah, I hear your voice. I hear you. How you doing, man?
Yeah,
Long
man. We're
time,
doing
though.
good, man. You know, we just a strive, man.
Yes, long time, man. Yo, this is a brother that was there from the beginning. Like he was hearing me out, like proper. He came support. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
More bros. Yeah, man. We up. Look, the levels has changed up again. You see what's going on. You see what's going on. You see what's
Yeah,
going
man.
on.
Me see. Website up.
Yeah. No, it's because obviously we need some firm. We need some concrete. We need some indestructible solutions.
Yeah.
So right now everything is complete. When I mean, it's just for us to really like, if we really want to change it in a day, we can. It's not like before. You go somewhere, you walk up and down, and you have to go back home. Like this is the levels of like state of mind that you have to have. It's all written down in the law. Like everything is
Yeah.
there for us. But now it's just being revealed. So it's just to see if our people still gonna wanna be in that slave mentality, or they're gonna step up to the point of, just their equality, just their own rights to be, royal, to be who they are. These things are really, really evidential. It's not going away. You understand, my brother? So it's just for us.
Right. Yeah, man. We got to connect with the sun more.
All right.
Have
That
to
is
connect with the
definitely
sun more. Have to connect with ourselves more. We have to look at the linguistics or the knowledge or the instructions that we've been put with. Think about the last time you learned something and it was really constructed down to a knowledgeable aspect where you understood it. Think about the last time where you was taught knowledge and it had clear reasoning. And so when we first grow up into this political plot, we come into something called tongues. Now, tongues, right, they say is the Holy Spirit, or they say is the Holy Ghost. But really and truly, tongues, right, which is going back to ancient indigenous ways of speaking different language. As Genesis 11 says in the Bible, Genesis 11 says the whole language was in one reasoning. The whole language was one, right? In Genesis 11 it says in the book the whole language was one. So the whole language being one, the speaking was pure, right? The language was straight to a connection of the source most high, of the most high. So the tongues that we speak today is an original. And what's hard about the English languages, what the colonizers has done is when we speak in these tongues, remember when we're speaking English language, this is a different tongues. This is a tongues that makes us, it makes us altered, it makes us jolt, it makes us shocked, it makes us feared. Because when we had grown up into the system, we had to learn the alphabet. Now it starts off with the alphabet because with the language, that's where the secrets are of the Most High. So when we learn stuff like ah, or ba, or ka, or z, or v, these things, these ways of the tongues that we've learned with our tongues, right? Because tongues is just language, and language is just knowledge, right? And they've called it the Holy Ghost, when really the Holy Ghost is just a ghastly estate, of a force, right? A force of nature, of knowledge that's already inside. And when we reveal these things with the knowledge of the Most High, we start to understand where these things come from. Like the alphabet. The alphabet was stolen from original ways. Think about the language we speak today. It has vowels in there. We speak with parables. We speak with paleo distinctions. So my point is if we could start on something, we should start with how Babylon had the pure linguistic ways of language. Think about any other language in this world. If you can speak a language, any other language here, you know that you can speak your language quick. Why do you think you can speak your language quick? Because it's a pure tongues. When you speak your language, you're significantly connected towards culture, meaning, knowledge, gnosis. When we speak the colonizer's language, the oppressor's language, English, the words that we use is all around. It links back to different words, and you have to link words up with different words and keep linking words up with different words. This is because each word with English, it all links back into one truth, that the truth is that English is a language where there's no power. There's no power in English language. So, if there's no power in English language, surely there's a way that we can decode this. Yes, of course. Let's just say if you was to hear Caribbean language, Jamaican speaking Jamaican, isn't it strong when you hear a Jamaican speak? Yes, it's because their tongues in the island, right, isn't made up with different ways. It's not made from, well, patois, of course, is English, but it's got its significance, it's got its twist. So language, when we're speaking like different tongues of expressions, it's more value when you speak in a different tongues of expressions to connect with each and every single individual that you connect with. Now again, when they made English, they had made English from numbers. If you really look at the alphabet, if you remove the letter A, behind the number A is like a number 1. And then let's just say B is number 2. And let's just say C is number 3. What had happened is, when it comes to language, when it comes to expression, tongues, language, when we say words, we're also saying numbers. Now, the subconscious mind, we have a subconscious mind and a conscious mind. This is why it's key to work on your inner chi or your energy, because we have a subconscious mind and a conscious mind. The conscious mind picks up on reality, so the words, but the subconscious mind picks upon the passiveness, the I don't really want to say the word effect, but the subconscious mind picks up on the challenge, right? For an example, the subconscious mind, the subconscious mind knows what you're gonna do. The subconscious mind knows that in a few hours you're gonna do your thing and you're gonna do your thing. The subconscious mind knows that, but the conscious mind is in reality, meaning anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Yeah, you're right, man, bro. No, it's true. So, like, yeah, man. Give thanks. Yo, no, I appreciate you, my brother. There's some few people come on the panel, so this.
Yeah, man. So we got to look back at how we can link the language, or I mean the expressions, the translations, to purified ways where everything makes sense. Because
Everything does make sense to us already, baby, in the English.
my lady, the point of English language is that one has to keep linking up the words and the words with next words. And if you don't know the linguistics of context, right, you're not gonna know how far back this language or the root goes.
We don't need to go back because we're going forward, beautiful.
We're going forward, but there's only one truth to go forward, and the one truth to go forward is to be in line. Is to be in line. Is to reveal.
Yes, and that's what we're doing. There's the law right there.
Yeah, just you haven't. I know, my brother. You haven't been around for a while, so
I know, Lance. You know me. You know we spoke about the Canaanites. You know we spoke about when the Moors. Remember when the Moors had taught these people how to stand up, right?
Yeah.
The true Europeans. The true Europeans are melanated, man. You know,
we all know that.
We had Scottish people that was melanated.
We know.
We had Irish people that was melanated.
You need to go to somewhere else and preach.
No, wait, no. That's don't do that. Don't do that. That's my brother.
Honey, I'm tired.
1 second.
I'm just saying there's a special way that we can teach the masses because
we are. That's what I'm saying. I know you have been away because I haven't spoken to you for a while. It's totally changed. Like right now we're dealing with, like, there are laws in Parliament that has brought everything out. Like it's deep, man. So just because everyone here and they've been tuning in. So like tomorrow, come true and see what's going on. Like just to see what's going on, just to get up to date with what I'm dealing with.
Because that's where the truth or the secrets of the Most High is in the language, and what they have done is conflicted us with a language that basically doesn't have any spiritual power. That is the language that we speak today, which is English, is weaker than any other language in the world. Even Patois is more stronger than English.
But don't worry, like now we've gone beyond the language. Even though we're speaking it, we're dealing with something that is ours, the crown, like the intelligence of it. So like, even when they put us this low, there's something that is always has been put in place for us to be able to use the power to rise up. Trust me. So it's right now. It's big things as is happening right now.
My darling,
we got a petition. 1 second. We got a petition there.
Yeah.
You know about like I say, because we're dealing with the children of the crown, and obviously I know that you're a part of that. So right now, if once it gets to that 100,000, it's a wrap. But I know it's gonna done before that, because again, like the matriarchal, the mothers are waking up, they're understanding what's going on. We're talking about real crown, my bro. Like everything is said, like we're supposed to be in Parliament, we're supposed to sit on the seat. Again, all of these people that you see, we're supposed to be there. So I'm just revealing everything. So everyone,
we're supposed to be in Parliament.
Yeah, yes. As I'm saying, you haven't been I'm telling you, my bro. Yeah.
What do you mean by Parliament?
Parliament, the one that you watch on TV.
Yeah, of course. We're supposed to be in Ethiopia. We're supposed to be in Caribbean. We're supposed
Yes.
to be in Monaco.
We are in them places.
We're supposed to be migrated everywhere, not just
No, but I'm just
Parliament.
saying. No, I'm saying as you know, like how.
I'm supposed to be in Caribbean right now in the most purified
You know what I'm
natured
saying?
ways.
You know what I'm saying? You know, like
You're
how
going.
they set the law for you to like for the boundaries, like how we make money. Like we're supposed to be doing that and sharing it equally for everyone. Like not you know, say you're supposed to. So to be able to go there, no stress, do your thing, bring your whole family, as much people as you want, and everybody just live good. This is what we're talking
Right.
about. So yeah, everything is being revealed. I'm honest. Trust me. So it
Come on, lads. You know we're connected, man. But this ain't gonna be easy, my boss.
well the law makes it. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's down to us now. Like
Yeah,
I'm saying, everything is being revealed.
yeah. We have to do the work with inside.
So so that's the only way it won't be easy. If we now, so for instance, and now imagine you require a key to open a door and you get the key.
Right.
And then it's up to you now to open the door. That's all you're gonna need to do. But because of all of the habits that you have developed, the fear that come in, you don't want to go towards it. But it's just that, like, yeah, we have to now realize that we have the keys. We can really step and remove people out of the way, like literally on a real thing, on physically real, on a real, like, just like how police, they quote the law to then physically abuse us. Like we have something that is more supreme than that. Like literally, like if I'm telling it's time, but it's just like I say, the people are we as the children of the crown need to take that supreme might. Look, that's why I mentioned this. We have to have that the state or condition of being supreme to all others in
Okay, Lance,
authority, power, and status. We have to
my
have that.
brother Lance.
Right.
Let's just say, do you believe in any religion? Are you following any religion, like Israelites?
No.
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 Okay then. So I'm seeing the father, like the term the father, right? And the term the father links back to the word God. So when we're saying stuff like the father, we're still linking it back in our head towards someone that's potentially going to come, and not even potentially, we're still thinking that an individual, a character, is going to save us, right? But really and truly, we have to save each other. You
That's
see,
right.
we have to get in line with our universe, or with our mother, right? With the mother, because the mother is wisdom, the mother is a she, the mother is a scientist, the mother is a mathematician. Matter of fact, the woman is the first mathematician, the woman is the first scientist. I'm going to say that again. The woman is the first mathematician, the woman is the first scientist, the woman is your first teacher, the woman is my first teacher. If we could get back into respecting the laws of our teachers and mathematicians and scientists, which is the woman, right? Right? The woman. If we could get back to respecting the key portal of life, right? Because you see the ankh, right? Can you put up the ankh, please? Could you put up the ankh?
Let me see where I have one. Let me find it.
Right? Because you see the ankh, that represents not just the divine energetic feminine, but it represents that we are infinite. That you see the loop, that loop is wrapped around, and that cross had now, of course, created into religion, but the loop represents a how do I put it? It represents a not just a creation, but a transportation, It represents a transportation. And you see, of course, how things can go through things, right? Things can go through things can go in and out. It represents the infinity that we have. So there is no end. There is no end towards not just life, but there is no end towards the creator,
That's right.
which would be wisdom. The creator is wisdom.
Yeah, I don't want to cut you, Amon. Yo, just the poor is on the stage. The mother, like you mentioned, just wanna see you.
Yeah, man. Oh,
The poor, what's up? You did? The poor is sleeping.
Friends, yes, I'm here. Um, I just called you. I just get on to say to you this morning. I was expecting a little more from you, elaborating, and then you dropped on that live that you was on.
Which one? Which way? Where is it?
You were on a live this morning. I think they were talking about. They
Oh,
were against the FDA.
yeah, I was traveling. So I couldn't do
Oh,
nothing.
you was traveling.
Yeah,
Oh.
I couldn't do nothing. I know. So
Yeah. Because there was a great opportunity to touch a lot
yes,
of them because they wanted, they're looking for something.
yes.
Yeah, they're looking for food and they're looking for a way, and they sound pretty. So I was happy when I saw you there
Yes.
and joined and was hoping that you would have elaborate more so
Yeah,
that
I
they
wanted
can
to.
get it.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Huh?
I wanted to. Yeah, because I was.
Oh, okay, but you were traveling.
Yes. That's why
Yeah.
I was a bit upset myself. And it was a good opportunity. They definitely wanted to hear more as well.
Yeah, they wanted more from you. The host wanted you to really go deeper to explain because the guy, one of the brother was saying that, well, he didn't think that where you was going would have gotten too far. But he's saying that because he's not getting the full picture.
That's true.
Be- yeah, because where you are, it is going to go somewhere. It is going to open the eyes, and it's going to. It will do much. I hope the petition is growing. I talked to a lot of people about it.
Yes.
You know, and it is one of the map for us because these guys are coming off a pan African too, right?
Yes.
Which is not too bad, but you know, if the resistance is or the application is to highlight us, I feel it might trigger you know, the behavior of the people in Nigeria right now because it is so bad.
Mm.
You understand?
Yes.
Because yeah. So hopefully something good come out of it. But a lot of people, Lance, I must say, they're not for Pan Africanism. They're
Yeah, no, it's like I say, it's because everything has not been like certain. Like I say, there wasn't enough certainty in terms of
yeah,
like for it to then multiply. Like now,
yeah,
what it's not. It's everything right now is based on the intellectual people coming together. Like everything, yeah, we have all the
yeah,
certainty that is required, but the intellectual bodies that could first, be that representative of those families, because every family has an intellectual body within it, and
yeah.
that's what we're calling for. Those that do have it able to see, because, like I say, these things are not going away. These laws are there forever, and
Mm-hmm.
these are the foundation that the foreigners are using.
That will bind us.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, very good. Well, I hope you get a chance to come out and do a little more and you know, bring the forces in. The brother that is speaking on the feminine energy part of everything. It's yes, it is a feminine energy, and you know, matriarchy will hold their place But the aim that we're on now is to really, you know, take back our place and what was stolen from us and what we are entitled to.
Yes, that's the aim.
You know, yeah. So that's the aim, and
You're breaking up,
we
though.
should encourage more to be, you know, yes. So I'll mute and listen. England.
So long.
Thank you, Sapora. You're cutting off there, so we didn't hear the little bits that you said, but thank you for what you shared there.
Go on. We saying that we can.
Yeah, I'm just thinking Sapora. I just think what she's saying, I'm just thanking her because of her mic. But I mean, my goodness, there's so many ways that we could go. This is amazing.
Rap is checkmate. It's checkmate.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting for people to start
honestly,
saying
I
it.
know, getting it. I mean, again, going back to what you said there when you read it after you read about the Parliament, and you were saying about when they wrote in there that the children's kings, the children's of the kings, when we sit on those parliaments, we are the only ones allowed to sit on there, and
That's
we are
right.
the ones the right to make the laws and stuff. Someone said on the chat that that it's paper, and then he said that going against Yah's laws, and I said, look, but Yah, everything that Yah said, the so-called Jesus, was a covenant, and what we are not understanding when you're reading this stuff out is that it's a covenant, even though it might is that people don't understand when they say petition. If you look at the word petition, it was the foundation of a spoken word. You said the word has become flesh. You petition for something, you call out for something. So that's what is written. That word has become flesh and is written down. So it becomes a covenant. When you speak something out, which our Pharaoh ancestors did, they were speaking words that became flesh. And so that word that became flesh is written, right? Remember you said about, what was his name that always had things recorded again?
Fuff.
Dos. Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
he was always writing down, and that's from the beginning of time. So why are we now so confused when we have seen what has been written down here now in our face? Our ancestors showed that Thoth always was writing it down. That is a covenant. He wrote it down because it was a covenant. Everything we speak as the children of the sun and pharaohs is a covenant. So it has to be written down. So above, so below. So within, so outside. So that's what's going on. So this is that time, and it's powerful. And the way you went to the live today was really
Today
good.
was today
Opened
was
it.
today
Very
was.
inspiring.
Look on him. He might write it down. You see, pen to pad. He write down so much. He was all over the place. Look, it was everywhere. He even chiseled it in the stone.
That's right.
Everything has to be documented.
Yeah, there was no way of doing anything
Yeah,
down
he
that
was
road.
a melanated man. Melanin.
Yeah, man. Yes, Mother Verna, say something before. Drop it, Mother Verna. Where you at?
Is she awake? No, Verna? Mama Dada. I think she could sleep.
Okay. Well, even though 11 people.
Love and light and creativity to you and gratitude for this,
No, brother,
because
man.
this
No,
is something. This is really something, and I'm always connect with you, and I'm always come back because you are what I see you as royalty. I see you as value. I see you as beauty. I see you as a soldier. I see you as a warrior in this reality or in this experience that we all share. So I'm all for love and passion and creativity. Love, passion.
appreciate you, man. Always coming through, man. Seriously.
Thank you for coming through.
Yes,
Lancelot, I think that's it for tonight.
yeah,
Been a power.
definitely, man. Again, and my brother came through that even make it even more better. Like, appreciate it, yo, I know, all the time, man. So yeah, gonna close out, but tomorrow you're gonna see, man. Where when something is like I'm saying, it's time really, and everything is being revealed. So it's really for us. We would see who's pretending and who's not pretending. That's just the main point of it, right?
Hmm.
Who wants it and who don't want it. Who wants to be Pharaoh or who wants to still be in the plantation. That's just like how it is. Right now the judgment is being set, you know. Yeah, it's a big judgment. The judgment is big because it's gonna come when we get everything that we need. If the
That's right.
mindset is not in place, then again the judgment gonna be even harsher turning. So
Again,
nothing.
thank you for today, Lancelot, about that Parliament thing. My gosh, that's another layer upon layer for me. I'm ready now.
I
That
knew
just put
when
that was deep.
when that
That
hit
was
you, I knew
deep,
that
man.
like
Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
the
Thank you.
primordial was the like I'm saying there'd probably be a big earthquake somewhere or a big
Come
bomb
on
somewhere.
now.
It probably blew down a couple houses, a couple buildings.
Hmm.
Probably did
That
something.
part that part was worth waiting for. That bit that you just dropped in just like accidentally, like not accidentally.
No,
Yeah.
I knew it
I
because
know, I
you
know.
know,
I'm saying accidentally, not
yeah,
accidentally. I was
yeah.
I'm like, this is what I'm saying. You come to the live, you learn something new every time.
Yeah. Because when because like I said, I'm reviewing the things that that it's like it's coded, like you say, right? So I'm pulling the things out that now, okay, this gonna make more sense, or this gonna give it more weight, you know. So when I
100%.
throw
That
that
gave
in,
it heavyweight.
that gave it,
Heavy.
like so that is showing, man. And my people just tune in.
Bulldozer weight. Bulldozer weight. That one. Oh my
That's
gosh.
right. So just tune in tomorrow, same time, 9 o'clock. Yes, and everybody on the panel, my brother, yeah, I'm on big up yourself, Mother Burner, co-host, awaken, hey, yeah, we here. I love everyone and just, you
Much
know,
love, man. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you, Lancelot, again. Appreciate you.
perfect. Appreciate everybody.